And be a Marine. Go, go, go. The space magic has, I think it has a cost, so I'm not sure of a cooldown, but since the cost is more than 50% of my mana or whatever, I guess it might as well be a cooldown. But I don't know if I get more later. Fuck? What did you just say?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jets. They fly around like they own a set of systems.
Equipment and accessories for all your
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Set up a meeting with Walter recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Redler! Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
I helped you, you son of a bitch. I don't know my question though, seller. You got paid, connect seller Walter.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
What's the big deal? Don't know my question though, seller came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
Ask on behalf of Walter Strat, I'm sure he can pay you.
Rather be paid now. Done talking. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep crate 1.
Should have asked his wife. I'm about to sneeze. I'm sorry. Oh, don't shoot. Soon you can skip steps sometimes, but I don't know if I'd be able to open the crate. Yes, you see, at least someone isn't shooting me for being having a sneeze. Like I said, you guys said these bodies would be like, how many streams ago did this guy get shot by me? Yeah, the game hasn't cleaned up the bodies in a while. Yeah, they're just dead. Maybe that's where the memory leaks are gonna happen. All the dead guys we left like 20 hours ago. You guys don't even sweep the body or bury it. You'll be like, meh, eventually the crows will get it. What the? Oh, that's why I got confused.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Fuck, I walked in a circle. Minecraft's old art was lame though, sadly. They buffed it so it'd follow people, but then Maokai permanently became a top laner. Shame.
Too bad I can't see.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Oh, this one's easy. It's easy because those two keys have to be down here, so by default.
Oh, that lock didn't last very long.
He's gone. Oh, bank statement. Advise your current pay cycle once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Damn. These toilets are... Yeah. It was a harder to use Maokai alt, but then when they made it follow people, it became broken. Musgrave might not be aware a certain iron employer has taken interest in iron all your gameplay employee. What's harm in a little chat? Besides that information about your career, what I would want to know if I were you. Well, this guy's dead. You Musgrave, I'm not joking. Friend, expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future. Precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. To Musgrave, per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. Only a matter of time before they come for you, your friend. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. Thank you for over a decade of service. Trust that your long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Let's just say you're no longer relevant at this company.
Thanks Thanks for
Goodbye.
choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Stupid
Welcome
employees.
to Chunks, home of the great.
Chunks.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Alright, now we check security.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
Please, you guys, in your pensions and severance package, good one. That just ruins our profit. Did you eventually get the outpost engineering skill points? I hate that I have to research the stupid weapon upgrade or whatever, and then I have to go to a research band to get the materials, then upgrade it, and then I can use the weapon mod level 1. Crafted is such a joke in this game, because it's all tied to that skill tree. And then chemistry and outpost is tier 3 for some reason. It's like they wanted to craft an outpost thing to be like some late game thing.
We have plenty of Aurora. Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
Meaning you're later worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked
Elites.
from the finest officers in the city.
You heartless monster.
It says this one started with like 104 months for tier 2. Let's just say, oops. What the? So I need control of the doors, prevent someone from walking out. See if I need security on my side.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Yeah, it seems a little high. I'd love
We
to
do
be VIP.
strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
Share the business on Star Oakland as VIP. Hey, lower the fee. I'll make sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every chance I got.
Loss leader. I'll make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Love to be VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Can I look at the menu?
Sure. Could I?
Give me some Aurora. Gimme. Sliders. How long does this last? Slows time. 10 seconds.
Come back soon.
I'll show you what Aurora does. Tempered drugs. Blue meth. Oh, you move like you're in the Matrix. You see everything.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
That one's easy. Wait a minute. It's not. Oh, never mind. There we go. I was not realizing, yeah. Let's see, a new user remote door control override approved hand signal now used to lock door VIP lounge total of 1 time. Room has been booked by redacted. Seen Boone for scheduling conflicts.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
I mean, thank God they don't like jump you for accidentally pulling out a gun in this game, or else we'd be getting jumped a lot. Walter's too busy making out with his wife. God damn it. I wonder if this guy sweets allowed if you pickpocket Boone. Alright. You two done.
Any luck out there?
Found Sailor's desk would give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge.
Goodbye, my dear.
I don't care.
See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this.
Don't worry, we don't need
operation.
to shoot up the club.
Just
The
in
security's
case.
in our pocket.
Good luck, all of you.
This reminds me of Red Dead style. You have your little gang, and then everyone gets their little quest.
What?
I don't want to have drugs. I can do this. I think I can make my own Aurora, but it has to be. And I can't go to any parties, or not. Can't go to any systems that have a scam because it's considered contraband.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Scientists discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Code phrase.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter. I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
This place is insane!
Okay? Hello.
Hell yeah! This is awesome! I'm flying right now.
Yeah.
The music!
It's a
They
briefcase.
said for every 5 credits, the Windows.
Oh, it's you.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Samwise and Garzo. Whatever.
Oh, really?
Good
I heard you
Travers.
all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Samwise McGee.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Alright. Seems Cage angry.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground
No
rules.
shooting. Bang, bang, bang.
You'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal.
He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too.
Knows how rats
Don't
work.
worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Doesn't do no. Alright, well, things get messy.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
For a second, I thought those were screws on his collar. They're obviously buttons, but I swear they look like, wow, these bathrooms are Christ.
What's up?
Yeah, I thought there'd be someone in there, and then I'd blame it on that person for opening the door.
You know, boss.
Fucking Mickey, I don't pay you to do drugs. Christ, Mickey Caviar.
Good.
Don't go causing trouble.
Alright, heal time.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Oh, sit in a sense to make anyone comfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Boomer.
Am I to assume that briefcase
Wait a minute,
has
it's a
our
bomb!
item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Grab the remote trigger door to close. Be reasonable, it can't come off dub out of nowhere. Stop bluffing, we know you so quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Remote through the door to close.
What the? Security!
Security team have an understanding they won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better.
I've seen 24,
Well,
it's a bomb!
Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Never works out like this. I've seen enough 24. It's a fake. If we get screwed, we'll see.
Stop right there.
Fuck.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Swear, don't do this. Don't die.
It's
Get it
my
off that.
employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Let me see. Your boss didn't understand we had. Constellation will share its secrets if you let us go.
Not happening.
I'm getting tired of the scumbags. Let us go, you're dead.
Yeah? Say that again. My trigger finger is getting itchy.
Alright, mind control, fuck it. This isn't what you want. Time to use my force powers. Yet other options.
Maybe I did. Yeah.
Force powers, give me a chance at slaying dragon. Sort this out. Fuck.
I'm here for the rock. I'm not your messenger
Alright,
service.
fuck it. Shoot him.
That's it. We're done.
What's that guard doing? Is that guard even... Whose team is that guy on?
Find anything useful?
Is that you guys? So I pay you off so you just fucking stand there? You don't join either team, you just take the money. I guess that's you guys. You guys take my money and just don't fucking pick a side. Just playing your gacha. You're all good. Out of the club. Oh, what do you want? Uh-oh.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Well.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Where's this Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How do they know what's
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Oh, we need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Thought I was gonna need to use drugs to fight them. Maybe next fight. Cause this Corpa is like our boss or our investor. Not gonna get ratted. Oh, the.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Found my ship, you're all dead. Appointment, Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
The corners of exciting business opportunity with Mr. Slayton.
I'm
Oof.
sure you do.
I want to be your Slayton and impound on my ship.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace.
Maybe that misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
Alright, I'll just auto-persuade. Nice by asking first, getting there one way or another.
Whoa. Okay. Let me think. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Executive level access gained. Could have blown these useless Anbu guards out.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I thought I could hack it. That's a bankable auto temp for hacking. I hate how these magazines are in random places.
I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
They're obviously OP items.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently.
Well, maybe if we did put elites at the front desk, it would stop
Wait.
any intrusions.
This clearly isn't the executive.
Oh.
He's on to us.
Fuck.
Walter, taking what's mine.
Alright, fuck it, we're killing every single person here. Alright, fuck it, let's go blast everyone.
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
When I pervade a person, I build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
The only...
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Give me a sec, I want to try out my forbidden blade technique. It's time to cake out a few Johnsons. Agent Johnson and Johnson here. What? How was I detected by who? Is there a camera?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unknown secrets. Let's find your way to the exit.
Is it actually better to not stealth sometimes? Because you get so much more XP. I'm just gonna reload, but... I don't know if I should just slaughter the guards. Is there no point in stuff? Maybe I shouldn't, because then you don't get all. I don't want a dish rag. Fucking inventory systems. It's like, yeah, I see money and fucking a dish rag. Yes, I'm really gonna be like, ooh, a dish rag. No, I don't know why I have to consciously tell my guy, no, do not pick up the fucking dish rag. Christ, that's why it's so dumb having every item grabbable, because no reasonable person in real life is gonna be like, ooh, let me stuff a few rags on the street or a bottle. Use this half-drunk, half-used water bottle, sir. No, you cannot.
I see you've done that before.
Could use half-eaten cheese, you're right. Funny that useful stuff like tools in this universe is actually useless. It's not used for anything. Yeah, so all these like actual useful sellable items aren't worth shit. So apparently in the future, no one gives a shit about clamps or any like tools whatsoever. Super weird. They'll give you more money for like half-eaten food. Honestly, I just wanted to kill all the guards. Because I could. I'm on the wrong side. This isn't where I want to be.
Got it. Just scrambling the protocols.
I don't stock up on junk.
Got another one.
They're already dead.
How does this power even work against these guys?
You do nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
It's OP. They just die. Fuck, this guy's invincible. Why is that guy so tanky? Maybe it's the armor, I guess. Really wish it was easier to get weapon mods. I finally researched the thing. Oh, you're kidding. Fuck.
Security is on full alert. No point sleeping.
Alright, screw it. Just shoot everyone. I think I need to upgrade more stealth for else they see me. Oh crap, should have saved right after the first engagement.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through our fingers now. You have to fight your way to the exit.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Did you pick? Very dish rag. Apparently the entire floor is a lot of guys. So really do have to cut it.
hide, huh?
Got it. Surrounding the protocol.
Let's use some drugs. Is he on drugs too? What the fuck? He's so fast! Is he also on drugs? That guy was moving like there was no drugs. Is everyone high on Aurora? Melee weapons do more damage. Too bad I spent all my shitty skill points on crafting.
It's over here.
Kill all Slayton employees. New objective found. I want to shoot the robot down. See, we used to be a good guy, but now these guys, Slayton wants to have his entire company destroyed. So be it. Use a Model T. Or is that the more advanced one? No, there's no way you can give it a 10 unless you're really... Unless you want to give something like Witcher 3 a 12 or something. If you give this a 10, you might as well start giving 10s to everything, or might as well have 12s while we're at it. It has some fun things in this game, but yeah, it's a lot of missed opportunities. Like, they could do so much more with the set, and instead it's just Fallout 4 all over again. Yeah, so it's really weird they chose to do nothing with the setting. Like, there's more different species in Fallout 4 than literally a sci-fi game. Yeah. But yeah, if you give this a 10, might as well start giving out 12s, because fuck it. Why not? Witcher 3, 13 out of 10. No, I don't know who does inventory systems in this game. Like, I don't know, like, if they have, like, a guy they hire. Or they just don't, because some of the inventory management in this game is, like, the worst I've seen, like, almost in, like, a long time. Like, imagine not knowing how many items you have when you're, like, buying something in the shop. It just doesn't give you a list or a number. You just have to sort of go into a different menu to figure out how much you have. Yeah, but good thing a third of the screen is a stupid picture of the item, because yeah, that's real helpful. Because yeah, there's mutants and synths in Fallout 4, and the dog. So like, what the hell, why are there so few aliens in this game? So. And Fermi's paradox doesn't even make sense for this game because if our species has FTL drives, what's stopping every other species from existing? Just because we got FTL doesn't mean every other species out there just blows up and then disappears. So yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Because there should be underdeveloped species as well as possible FTL users. No, there would be aliens. Okay, do you really think humans... Yes, humans are a great species. Or not gonna say humans. But do you really think that if we managed to get FTL, no other species could? In fact, no other species exist. So, the problem is if in this game our species has FTL, what's stopping everyone else from ever getting it? And then, yeah. It creates a different paradox. Why the fuck are we the only ones that did it? And then why are there no underdeveloped caveman species then? Yeah, or are we just assuming humans are the greatest species to ever exist? No, because think of it that way. You can't, like, we can argue the paradox now because we don't have FTL in real life. But we can't argue it in this game because we haven't, which means we most certainly would meet someone with FTL. Or at the very least a species that hasn't developed it. There's the artifacts, but yeah, it's really weird there's no other species in the game. Aside from the pterosaurs. Or whatever the hell they're called that we're gonna fight. Terror beasts, whatever. You just gonna stand there?
This is a private office? Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh. No longer hostile. Okay.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I don't want to kill the employees, but these Slayton guys are sort of dicks. Barney just sitting at his desk. I heard noise, but I ain't doing shit about it. Dude, they shooting my ass. We were gonna talk to them about them attacking us and impounding my ship, but then Mr. Slayton decided to stick his guards and everything on us. So, yeah. Unlucky for all his employees, because I'm about to kill every single one of them. I don't give a shit about time paradox. The freaking stupid other species. Don't be lazy. It's more of a design or programming laziness. Because there's no reasonable explanation for complete lack of aliens, animals, whatever. I haven't gone back to Earth yet. It's in the solar system in this game, but I believe the museum says it was pretty wrecked right now. I could go there soon for the UC missions. If Earth's a shithole, then why in every Gundam do the colonies always attack planet Earth? It's such a shithole then. Why do they keep dropping colonies on us? It's pretty bad mannered. Yeah, because they're jealous of us Earthlings, stupid colonists. Nah, usually in every Gundam, yeah, the colonies really hate Earth. Because Earth is usually arrogant or rich or whatever. But what the hell? What are you people doing?
Just leave, okay? This is a private. Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
That's where I came in. Alright. Like, I have to go to work. Do they have to clock in? Like, there's been a shooting, but you guys better clock in. Welcome to the real world. In fact, there's an assailant still in the building, but you gotta clock in. You really think profits just stop? Just because there's a shooter in the building? They expect you in the office. Work from home is over. Get the fucking... What the fuck are you doing, Walter? Are you trying to punch it? Fucking Walter. Why is Walter even a fighter at this point? He's a fucking business guy. Fuck Walter. Thought he was supposed to be business guy, not guy who runs in and starts punching everything. Oh my god, do I really have to go that way? I guess we do. Hostile takeover, it doesn't mean shooting everyone.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
Third walks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Fuck. I can't use it while in combat. Need to go to my ship and unlock level 1 weapon mods.
I can't do this.
Wait, that's the room? It's like a bunker. But that's the neon. Oh, we're supposed to.
They got lucky.
Wait, what are we talking about? In Gundam Wing, I forgot what Julius 7 was. Was that the Naturals nuking it? No, the fucking Earthlings nuked a colony, I believe. At the start of the series. The fuck did you guys watch? Are you serious? Earth is evil. Yes, they started a war against the colonies and then nukes got banned because they decided to nuke one of them. Or the Engemmer Canceller happened. Because the Naturals decided to nuke Julius 7. Wait, so is this really the way? Explore, it says neon. Do we even have to? No, that's where Atherin's mom dies. That's the entire reason why that Patrick Zala guy. He's so gung-ho about winning the war. Climb the trade tower? The fuck happened to this mission?
Here? What's the matter with you?
Someone said this game's less gory for some reason, yeah. So Fallout 4, everyone's limbs blew up, right? Yeah, so they toned that down for some reason. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's limb damage in this game. Like, they react, but I'm not sure if you can literally take out their limbs. Because their limbs don't blow up. Curious how this will sell. I know it'll sell well, but I'm curious how the console version will sell. Because Fallout 4 was like 20 million, right? I think Fallout 4, a lot of the sales were console. It's weird because this game's only on one of them. What is it? System requirements are really high. So you're just like zoning people out of PC sales if you go too high. It'll do well, but like what number would it get? Cause yeah, they need like big sellers to make up for the fact that they're spending so much money.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like
Will it
this
sell
that
better in
really
Fallout 4?
makes
Fallout
New
4 was
York
on
the
all
best
the
place to do business.
or
You
the
steal
both
what's
popular
mine.
consoles.
I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Gosh, guys, slay and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I don't even know if Xbox Pass game money is infinite. They have to raise. They did raise the price, cause yeah, it's like all the streaming services have to raise their price because they're doing too good of a deal or whatever. But yeah. Alright, one interest few mercs haven't stopped us. Your business people in arrangement.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial
we'll see.
exchange.
Well, I
is
think
just a
Sony knows they've
small
won.
matter
That's
of
why they
paying
increased their price of
for
the
the
PlayStation Plus. So
Mr. Musgrove, my former
Xbox is
employee,
in a weird spot
and
now.
the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly, you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
I trust that you're not seriously considering having that thief
Sarah,
killed.
we can't do anything.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, what the fuck? Is this their office? Give me a sec, I'm looting their stuff. Musgrove.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Neon Street Rat, here we are again, the poor judge and the poor. These options are so stupid and pointless. I was poor once. Is it relevant? No, I just like saying it.
Same old song, huh? You know how this works. Just make up your mind.
I don't need to tell you this, but we don't need to kill him. We were taking advantage of his initiative after all. And we got what we wanted.
I mean, we'll see how much Game Pass makes when they increase the price, but yeah. The problem is they've plateaued for a bit. Right, then you go get out of Neon. You can.
Thank you.
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was
What?
up to me,
Oh, you want her in, him in jail? Wait, what's going on? What the fuck is going on? Huh? You want me to shoot him? Fuck it. Bam.
You're free to go.
Crazed.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Send them to jail for what? Just stealing from a corpa?
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
Christ, I don't get you people. Not the corpas, Pepe hunts. I should have killed these guys. What would I get from this? Yeah, you and whose army? Digipicks. So pretty nice. Anything actually rare here?
One big score and I'm gone. Get out now. Leave before I make you. You got one chance to back off. Now, you don't belong here. Last warning.
Get going. Mr. Slayton.
You don't belong here. Last warning.
Wind.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Get out now.
Well, job is done. Problem is, I'd get a bounty right if I started.
Have a nice day.
I started shooting everyone. Actually, if they're red, is there a bounty? It's too late. Oh, it's too late. Alright. Maybe I should have killed the guy.
truth as insidious was. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
But yeah, I don't know if Xbox will have a sequel console. Because I don't know what else is in their pipeline now.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical do for you? All right, let's examine you. Not so bad, really.
Yumi. Cure my addictions. Oh, am I addicted to Aurora?
I've seen worse.
I think if you use Aurora, your character, yes,
stay away from
becomes
Aurora
addicted.
before you get up.
I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Damn you people, get away from me! Gimme. It slows down time for 10 seconds, so... Issue is, it's hard to take off this planet, so you have to make it yourself and never go near a scanner.
Oh, it's you. Ship's all good to fly again. Just head inside. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find...
The responder, the hell? What's with all these shitty ships that no one wants to use? The Falcon.
Heartless monster.
What do the Endeavor it so fast? Starhawk. I should get this bad boy with a warhammer. Sudomojo bookmark 106 ones. Give me a sec. I just need more crew.
Go on. We'll release the locks once you're in. I'm sure you can find some.
Yeah, I want more crew and more cargo space. Right, screw it. It has a mounted gun on the top. What? Fuck you! Christ, can I just make Sam pilot the goddamn thing? Christ, why do I have to be adept at everything? Shut up, Vasco.
You need something?
Hello there.
Oh, this is the one. It's odd.
Your ship
level
is
1
way
or
bigger
something?
than Dad's.
I have a ton of some different planet download. Adhesive.
I hope you're having a good day.
Try and count the vanguards. Let me see. Certification 83. I hate this system. Craft improved weapon mods, yes, and research additional at the research lab. Fuck. Craft spacesuit helmet mods. Weird. Maybe I needed this to get the different shells. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this game will get 20 million because PC wise you're already limited. I don't know how many people have cards, who knows, but yeah, you're already limiting the PCs that can play it, and the consoles are limited because it's Xbox. So yeah, I don't think this will hit 20 million because Fallout 4 was ads, had ads everywhere as well. Yeah. I don't know how much Fallout sold on it was 360, right? 360 and PS3. So yeah, it was on 2 popular consoles. Obviously Skyrim sold more. Skyrim's on everything, literally everything. Compare Fallout 4 because there's a newer one, and yeah. Wait, I'm like getting despair. Was Fallout 4 at the end of the wait, is it a PS4 game? Is it actually a Xbox One game? Wait, I'm trying to get my dates right. Wait, I think I might have been wrong. If it was 2015, was it? Oh, it was PS3 360. So there hasn't. So we skipped an entire generation until this game came out. Jesus. So what the fuck were they doing this entire time? Now that's why I'm confused. So we missed out on an entire gen. So what the hell did they do between 360 era? So they skipped the Xbox One, PS4 era. Was it on all 4? I'm just gonna look. Was it like GTA 5? Oh no, it's PS4 only. Okay, Xbox One, PS4. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay. Fallout 3 was the one that was before. Okay. Okay, it was PS4 Xbone. But forgot how much Cyberpunk sold, but yeah, a big issue is if you have a game that has really steep requirements, you're pricing out or you're losing a huge player base because they don't have a computer that can literally run it.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you...
We got tired of that terrible things doing things to each other. What a city you and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in neon.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard you say, Walter.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarters, the rifle. Why does it have such little damage? Or is it time to do the UC missions?
We have
Yeah, but this game will be definitely compared to Cyberpunk expansion, so all or nothing on that.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
You hold
That's not any type of ship I
Find the
recognize.
aliens, robots, synths. Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
I mean, Fallout 4 did lose The Witcher 3. I don't even know how Fallout 3 is, 4 is with mods. I don't even know how good or bad it is. We've been observing humans for long. Alright, fuck it, shoot these guys.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have
Alright,
the
this guy's
artifact.
annoying. Alright, open fire. You're just thieves to me.
Sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Blast him in the space dust.
Really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to fight.
Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
I guess they are pretty strong. So how do you use the grav drive to escape the fight? Just power up and go. Okay. God, I wish I could. Can evade. Wow. Guess it's an unwinnable fight. Kaboom. God damn it. I can't evade. Last words.
Deal with a man who won. I can't really.
Well, there's a surprise.
All in all, yes.
Time to leave. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You hold something you have no right to. My people
I
have
have to
killed
go through this guy now.
but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away.
Oh, that's not.
You're not taking what's mine. Alright.
Hold fast. Tell us, please.
Answering your question.
These guys suck because they don't tell me.
How could just knowing what you are...
Our distance from you is the whole point.
Not likely. If we spin up...
Evasive maneuvers.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Go, go, go. Storm up anywhere. You guys are eating a banana. Can't fast travel during combat. That's the entire fucking point. Wait, how do you start to grab drive? Okay, there we go. Wait, do we have to wait for it? I don't understand. Fuck. I never actually retreated from a battle in the game. Maybe we need to go to a different area. I don't have to wait. Oh, never mind. That's how we do it. Well, that was faster.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Yeah, we don't have drove too.
Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this. Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Alright, after this we might do the UC missions, but we'll see. It's probably good that we moved the story up a little bit so we could have the powers.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Which one's Redma? I don't think so.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Do I look like I'm on drugs? Need to look at the data. We were attacked. Need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Attend the meeting. The council.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What?
Wait, did he not bring it up?
Everyone, come take a look at this.
Oh, there's Sam. Finally.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star Board. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
I don't know. I get a check.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Sam interior could easily be human, but at this point artifacts aren't human made. Tails metaphors merit. They acted like they were judging us. You know what? I'm with Sam. Could easily be human. It's just a bunch of cosplayers.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of us.
Everyone's
Got
just like
shields,
that. Fuck you guys.
usual
I'm with the
suspects.
cowboy. It's just a bunch of
I don't mean to
cosplayers. Let's
judge
take
your
this guy.
grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is.
Let's Firefly this shit.
Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields,
I'm with
everything.
Sam. These Reapers
We're in
don't
the dark.
exist.
We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Maybe the only way to learn to keep going or should be ready for a fight. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Artifact
All
is
right.
main story.
Good luck, everyone, and be careful out there.
We'll probably do UC right after this. I don't know how long the artifact main story is. I've heard that people have said it's disappointing. And the faction quests are better.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
What is it, Sam? I don't care.
You need something? Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
Neon Street Rat, yep, time to remind people that I'm a rat living on the streets. Nya, 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 nya. I always wondered what it was like living the good life. Not as good as I pictured it. Nya, 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 nya. I'm from the streets, yo.
Guess anywhere's better than slumming in an Ebside. Even this.
I was a rat.
How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Really good to come to new ramps.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
You act like you'd pick someone else.
I know, it's unfair. The whole situation just makes me want to punch a wall. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God. Hey, Barrett. Don't you still owe me 100 credits?
Are you kidding me?
Do you need something?
Mateo said he'd cover me.
Come on, seriously, you gotta pay me eventually.
Okay, okay.
Have my attention.
Remind me again next week, will you? I'll get you back.
Until next time.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's
need to get
dangerous,
piloting skills so I
even
can
without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
get a better ship. Or is it time for hoorah? Might be time for hoorah though. Grunt work, hoorah. Semper goddamn fine. Where is the weapon modder? I need resources too. Give me a sec. Let's screw it. I wish the city. Wait, what the? Oh. Secret? Oh, what the hell? We had this in the basement the entire time. That's what I was looking for. Okay, we're in business. I should figure Constellation would have a better font. My eyes. We could afford, like, I don't know, dark mode. That'd be cool. I need to install crappy mods. The thing I hate is I don't know if it grabs stuff from my ship inventory. Then when I go to my ship inventory on the ship, there's no weapon crafting station on the ship. Fuck.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Have something for me?
Yeah, she had land. Fuck. Just take all resources temporarily.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
I need to craft 5 weapon mods. Fiscal quarter, why does it do so little damage? Fire rate, I guess. It's high. Holy shit, I guess I'll do this off stream. It's so annoying. You have to have all your resources in a box beside you. And then have a crafting table beside you. It's just so annoying holding on to all the mining gear. Holy crap. It's because the mass of all the rocks that you have is really heavy. So you never actually want to have it in your inventory. Of course, now that I do need it in my inventory, not happening. God damn it. Is cooking even good in this game? Because all the generic cooking stuff gives like 5 HP, so it's pretty useless, but Maybe I should go to Neon. Boom, boom, boom. Required research. Spacesuit mods 1. I don't even have the research. Are you joking? Yeah, I don't get the point of cooking, but let me see. I have barrel mods. Okay, 1. I just see nickel sealant.
Any troubles you need? I'd be happy to carry. See you soon, love.
Alright, let's just go to the marine part then. Maybe we'll meet a we'll meet a good shop.
Touching down.
It's not very good if she can only regen. I'm just getting medkits for everything. Yes, Boomer's missing the NBA playoffs. I don't know if we'll be able to. Should be able to make the NBA playoffs though. Right? Surely can beat Shep Owens. Where you guys say area secure when it clearly
An
isn't.
abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Area secure, sir. This is far from secure. Tower Gourmet since dawn of Green Revolution. Oh my god, 10,000. We live in a freeze-dried age. Yes, okay. Vision statement, yes. The plan, oh my god. 20 years later, yada yada. Chores list, okay. Night Watch formation, Maria. Don't worry, I'm changing my role.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
I'm likely be in a different position and different height for NBA 2K. Because being short is obviously a massive weakness. The only thing you can apparently do is shoot threes, nothing else. It's time for tall Boomer. Fiscal quarter. How much ammo do I have? We have 3,100 rounds. Sure. There we go. New Atlantean. Grants recipe for the deep food item. Meh.
scan any promising leads?
What the sack? I'm scared to scream.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
No, we lost Johnson. Get in, get in.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
The shock trooper's here to save the day. Vanguard sent me the FAD mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Yeah, I'm playing for controller. Use my help, not equipped to deal with a killer alien. Are the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Was Johnson just eating a banana while he walked up? Terramorph, what's that?
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Just use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Just kill it, forehead.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Where is it?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright, let's get
Good.
it online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Convenient that she's the only one left. The perfect cover. I don't know if people were pushed into the alien or helped out towards the alien. To the security station now. Still can't get over in stupid Pacific Rim. They literally don't use a sword because something environment. He's destroying our billion-dollar machines. Christ, use the sword. Like the environment, and they fucking use it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Stupid ass broken sword.
System offline.
It's like let him destroy half of whatever city it was. But at least the environment's a-okay. Oh, is that a one-way door? I guess so. Now in the battle where Russia, China, and America and Australia team up against that kaiju, they for some reason conveniently don't use the sword for most of it. What now, Sarah? There's a terramorph somewhere and you want to talk.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly,
Okay,
I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Seems shaken up about the whole thing. I've encountered them before.
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
Seem pretty shaken up.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own.
They're just
We could learn
LARPers.
so much from them.
I don't think they'd be willing to sound like admirers. I think they'd be willing to teach us.
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
Yeah, the Australians and the Americans in Pacific Rim 1, they go to the trench to finish them off. Sound
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. It can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
We're here to destroy us. Possibly have a hidden agenda disturbing. Hope we can do some
I
understanding.
feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
They're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
What do you think they call themselves? Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
I should be cautious.
To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species.
I hope you reciprocate. Sure, you get the bottom of the straight right now. You hear that?
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
A few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now, Christ.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Yeah, I think this convo doesn't change if you're already married. Not Johnson.
I'm sure they had something.
Damn it, Johnson, you had one job. Turn on the turrets, and he couldn't do that. God, the dude is useless. Imagine being the guy whose sole purpose is to click a single button, but he just couldn't do that. Monday's Am I Right? Probably deserved it. I have stopped tracking system error reset required. Getting ready to get a real test. Frequency needs to be calibrated. Size of stock need to get some general measurements. Creature don't see around this where it could mean a new error in open range farm area would function without fences. God damn it. True free range. We're gonna make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back. I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might have been a bit ambitious, but at least we got fundamentals down. Turn on system, have the signal beam directly in your personal radio, letting you know location nearby critters. Next up, improving how many animals we can track at once, how far we can track them. Connection status, connection loss, reset, automated defenses, power fault. Tracking system offline. Security labs equipment dropped today. Materials tracking. Ian's cooking out. Couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was out. Took a couple shots and drove them out. Turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs a night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Let me guess. No one turned it on. God damn it. Stupid ass Johnson. Took multiple days on ladders. Turrets are hooked up, ready to go. Goodbye, night shift. May have been hasty. Turned things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Couple more tests. System, I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build in this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Technical materials, more excitingly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. Wow.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Is that like a radio station? 3.5 FM.
Tracker's reading green.
That's above us.
What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Adrian about to die. Zerg! Zerg! No, the livestock! No, Zerg! That was our last livestock.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and walk. Give it hell, Vanguard.
God damn right, alright. It's been an honor.
Additional power required.
Terramorph!
Additional power required.
Where is it? Wait, it's beeping faster. It means it's beside me. Fuck. You guys be looking at the beeper. Huh, it's like on our position. I don't see it. Got your Zerg right here. Oh fuck, I'm down here now. Oh, that's a ranged attack. What the fuck is it? Oh, I see it. Demon.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. Do they have anything valuable?
They should have a quest where you fight something like that, and then the person by the end of the battle goes, "That's not the terror morph," and then the real one shows up, and it's even bigger. It's just a Zerglin. That's not an Ultralisk.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a Terramorph.
I believe we're taking a thing for receiving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
I'm asking
You didn't happen to
monkeys.
grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
That's not just pull out a gun. You've done your part, friend. Job logs. No, if you want to kill someone, you have to do the whole look at the rabbits or think of the rabbits or here's a flower bed, go look at that. And you'd be like, oh boy, I love flowers. Just look at the flowers. Enough Mice and Men is on Prime. So, there's too many other movies, I guess, right now.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different.
Faster.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow,
Oh please, there's
follow
probably
us.
some evil guy that did.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I don't know how terramorphs get into human worlds, aren't they? Hard
Well, they're
to
not
miss.
exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
If only they
The
did,
theory
we'd make
is
money
that
out
they're
of it.
spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how
Yes,
the hell
well,
an
9/10
undetectable
so,
egg
come on,
turns
32
into
months.
a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Taking other colonies, not colony
They have.
5.
They even took down an
Or
entire city
Londinium.
once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony
We
war.
nuke 'em.
It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Sure, there's a rational
There
explanation.
is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital
Yeah, I
for a
say
little bit.
purposely you have the
Clear it with your
terramorphs in
commander
this
first if you
faction
have to.
mission, so
You can even show
this
them
is
this.
the first time.
My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
With the UC military.
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Well, the game's been alright. It's a little janky at some spots, but it's technically fun. Though, yeah, a lot of missed opportunities. Damn, does this chick not even, like,
Might as well take what we can.
clean the bodies up? Jeez. She just doesn't really care. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do another game with this engine, because this engine, you guys said it was Skyrim, right? That is so long ago, so yeah, there's no way that if they do another game on this engine, jeez. Is it Oblivion? I don't know what it is, because like they've been passed by the Witcher guys. Witcher even made another game before. Bethesda made another. So Fallout 4 and Witcher came out the same year, but Cyberpunk came out 2 years before. Yeah, so actually insane that this one took so long, even though they didn't really change the engine. I have to go to Twala. I actually like Neon more than this place, because this place has a lot of wasted space. It's so hard to, I guess I have to go to the well to get all the vendors in one spot. Cause damn. Figured it'd be like little ramp trails or whatever. Conveyor belts moving us towards this. But yeah, the cutscenes in this
Look who's
engine
back.
are terrible,
All
obviously.
set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Permission to deliver terramorphs.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, things didn't go as advertised. Only one alive was a research. Gave me a sample and a gene tag.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah, cause Xeno warfare.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments
Good old
myself.
military
The
corps
program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her
Jurassic
service record
World.
and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not showing me, and she wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it. Afraid of criminal attacks. Yeah.
I see. This has been one of the more
We worked on
surprising debriefs
76,
I've ever
but
been a part of.
I've never played her. And
I did
everyone said
actually
it
have
was
another
really
mission
meh.
lined up for you. supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
It's basically just factions, so this faction storyline is obviously UC. So Ryujin's a contained storyline about being a Corpa. This one's you join the military. We have to stay low. We can't be general everywhere, or admiral, or whatever. I'll pretend to be a captain for now. Oh, 76 was even on their main studio. Okay then. Yeah. I mean, we'll see if they make their money back from Bethesda. Forgot, I think they cost them 10 billion. I'm assuming they pay the devs well, so I don't know what the budget of this game was. So I'm assuming it was very high because of the scope of it. Even if it may not look it. Yeah. So. When I say source to sell. Purse, what the trade authority? Which trade authority? Oh, he gives you Crimson Fleet. Bauer's the other group to watch out for. Is Bauer almost gone, Lucas?
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Yeah, I don't know how many sales this game would need to be a success, because if it's really expensive, obviously, they have to hit, say, 10 million or something already. Because budgets are ballooning like movies.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Unless you're Fire Emblem. Wow, the games are so cheap looking. Wow, let's go.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Good old Fire Emblem Advance Wars made on a dime. You can buy stuff.
And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. How's it going?
Low budget,
Can I
high
help you?
profits. We call that the Pokemon strategy. No, that's what I mean about the whole Game Pass thing, because that takes away from sales.
Cool.
Because yeah, we will never know Halo Infinite's sales because of how it worked. Can it work long term? You saw what happened with all the streaming services. I mean, we should look for examples of where it worked. Because Netflix was losing money for a long, long time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not even sure if they're making that much money now.
Yo,
The
stay
problem
good out
is
there.
Game Pass, yeah, doesn't have enough of the shares. Wait, what am I doing? Percival, you're
Well,
not the guy. Oh, Percival is right behind.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Uber Vanguard need Percival's help investigating
Do you know?
discovery.
Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such
I
high
mean,
hopes for Percival.
compare the
I
subs
brought
of
him
like
on
streaming
myself
services
to do
versus
medical
Game
and
Pass.
biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of
But
work the Trade Authority traditionally does.
I'm not convinced it's
But we thought it had the potential
gonna
to
work
become a
out.
whole new type of revenue
I say
stream
raise
for
the
our
price quite a bit.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
The miners
They were
have-
all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Try and track him down then.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
I can see what I can do. Tell me, what is the last scene?
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
That was weird. The subs died there. Speak to the miners at the Sixth Circle.
Despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in
Just passing
injury
through
or
or
death.
here to stay?
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
I'll have to go to the elevator. I'll be right back while you guys soak in crappy Mars. Good old Mars, alright. Be right back. It's a newer engine? Okay. But yeah, the problem is the cutscenes have people stare at you. The camera angle, you know how in other games the camera angle changes, like there's like many speakers in cutscenes? Yeah, this one usually only has one person. And they're staring straight at you most of the time. Alright, be right back.
Deimos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity. subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
These missions are these lines. The Ryujin ones. Sarah's trying to find something to do by standing. As much as I like the idea of a turn-based game, another gacha is not in the cards.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to
Not to mention it's a service game gacha, so
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of
it's
Public
this
Works.
green tea. But yeah, there's no end. It's never complete. And you can always play more to get more, but no, I'm not playing any gachas. Damn you, it takes so much time.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
It's decently fun. Like I don't know if it would be. Let's see. I don't know if this game would be like Fallout 4, where it's forgotten after you beat it. But yeah, it's probably not winning any of the Game Award categories. Trying to think if there's a chance it'd win something. Even though the music's good, I believe I believe FF16's taken that pretty easily.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Vanguard, you know where Walker is. Adrian Shannon sent me looking for Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy. You. What? Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Marcus Buckus, summer style back 2 months. Vanguard business, take a look at some, make it a delivery. That proof she sent me. Terramore friend threatened the galaxy, need Percival's help.
Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up
What
whatever crazy story you
Terramore
want.
battle cruisers.
You should forget about Percival.
Drop the equity in a moment's time. Lots could be risk. Alright.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority.
I mean, what other game would you
Someone
put
resolved
above it
that
for this
debt,
year?
Well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always
Definitely not
inclined to
Zelda.
help a friend.
Alright. How about clearing his name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade
Well,
Authority
FF2 has
keeps
good
all their
music, but
records
yeah, it's against FF16, which is more
collections
popular,
files
so it's probably
on
just
a
gonna
central server
lose
inside
straight
their
up in a
storeroom.
fight.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Fine, I'll break
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
Oh my
I don't
god,
think this is a road
Sarah.
we should travel.
Christ. In space, you're the
one soldier to
biggest
another.
tool.
Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, you might need these.
I just dropped these. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of the
I
debt.
look forward to hearing the good news.
What are your cruises this year? Copium.
Vanguard, come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I mean, depends, like... What's an indie game anymore? I have no idea. Like, is Valerian published by someone bigger? So I don't know what counts. It's not like an option anywhere I can find them.
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
So then, technically, would you put Baldur's Gate in the indie category as well? Alright, I'm gonna try to.
Good. Percival's a good guy.
So yeah.
Listen,
by that
I know how
logic,
you
they
can do it
automatically
without
win the
having to
indie one,
resort to
right?
any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away
Yeah,
at his Trade
Cyberpunk,
Authority
it's
contract.
'cause-
But we stumbled on a way to make it
What's it
useful.
called? Project
and
CD Red's considered a
You give our
publisher as
research
well.
over to Octai at the Trade Authority. It should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
So there's a reason you haven't handed it over.
Yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where
See,
this
Project
is
Red
leading.
doesn't count. They
But if you
publish.
can clear them out, I can walk you through how to
They even
finish
have
the
their own
research.
publishing
And you can
storefront.
give it over to the Trade Authority.
At what point are we going to say Microsoft is indie? They publish their games.
Jobs come back, I
They're
become a modern
self-funded.
day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Yeah, if Project Red is indie, then everyone's indie at this point. Ubisoft's indie, because, you know, the... Alright, tell me what this mine is.
Yeah.
Fuck, this guy is so annoying
So
to talk
access
to.
to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Kill the spacer leader, Christ.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Hey, where's the other exit? Oh, there we go. Never mind. They're both here. Alright. I guess. I mean, I don't know how much they own of Valerian, so I guess they wouldn't be indie, but I don't know what the number would be for something that's not indie anymore. I mean, the Hades guys have published several games, so definitely been heard of. The question is, at what point? Okay, Larian's not then, indie then, because 30% owned by a pretty big company, yeah. I guess is not. How far is this?
Anything I can help you with?
Weird, is it pointing me to my ship? Oh, never mind, it's right there. That means Pizza Tower has a chance. Whoa. Depends what else is indie though this year. There's probably gonna be some filler game that's like not very fun and not really a game, but it's like award bait, so another Stray or Goose game. I enjoyed Soul Hackers 2 on very hard. I'd say it's the best implementation of that battle system. Really? Am I really just walking here? God damn it. Yes, it had Warner Brothers. What the hell? Who do you think owns stupid Harry Potter? You really think that game looks indie in the slightest? That's like one of the most expensive games this year by a lot. That game looked pretty good, and like it looks better than this, and it had a pretty big scope. And Warner Brothers is apparently known for giving a ton of money to their studios for some reason. Yeah. The game definitely didn't look cheap. Yeah, they must have put a shit ton. I don't know why Warner Brothers gives a blank check, but I guess it worked in that case. I can see them, because when they had that fighting game thing, it was, what was the other one? It was Nickelodeon whatever, right? Everyone was complaining how the dev couldn't afford voice actors. But then Multiverse happened, and then yes, they could afford voice actors for everyone. So yeah, I figure Warner Brothers just gives out more money for their game studios, even though their TV offerings apparently are not doing well money-wise. Or whatever, the Discovery Dead or whatever the hell happened. Damn you, Corpus. But yeah. Is that new? Aqueous hematite. Because that Hi-Fi Rush game that critics and some of you guys like is technically owned by Microsoft, right? So can't put that in indie. Pokemon, why do you ask silly questions? And then this is the part where you go, oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's why everyone complains about Pokemon, because no other dev does that. At this point, it's like accepted that you have voice acting in your game, even if it's a cheap game. But yes, little indie studio. I wish headshots felt more impactful, but what the fuck? Damn, what gun does he have? I'm on fire. Didn't they drop Pikachu's voice acting? I guess they didn't want to pay the actress anymore or something. I thought Pikachu and Eevee don't have the voices anymore. What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone being lit up? I don't know, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or whatever the hell, or that Jet Set Radio remake game, I have no all I know is might be a game I've never heard of for the indie darling. Pretty sure Detective Pikachu 1's one of the lowest grossing Pokemon games. Even though the 3DS had a big install base. Yeah. Is that a nade? This guy's high level. Why is this guy randomly level 30? Fuck! Wow, that detonator didn't say. Why is this guy randomly level 30? I thought this is like the first. Or this is the second Vanguard mission. Hi-Fi Rush is owned by Microsoft. We just went over this. You banan. Is it, or did, wait, it's owned by Platinum, it's not, wait, it's not, is it in, it's not indie, right, actually? Maybe not. Wait, I'm trying to remember how it works. So wait, did Microsoft pay for rights of the game? I'm trying to remember how it works. Oh, it's Tango Gameworks, who isn't Platinum, but are, like, tangibly related to Platinum. Okay. Yeah, Dave the Diver. Oh, wait, is Dave the Diver really published by Nexon? I don't know. Okay, Hi-Fi Rush published by Bethesda, these guys. Okay, and Bethesda's obviously owned by Microsoft, and then, yeah. But yeah, so I guess it doesn't go to that category. Guess it's not indie then. Surely Pizza Tower is owned by one guy, right? Or whatever. Fuck this guy. Is there like a good sniper in this game, or is it just like memes Sponge City? Because I feel like if it isn't rapid fire, it's not a gun in this game. What the fuck? That range. Single dev for Pizza Tower. See? Actual indie. Yeah, these sniper rifles do so little. There's no multiplier. So Cyberpunk made them really strong with multipliers, but this game doesn't have anything for snipers. Now, I'm not even sure if I'm critting if I hit him in the head. The only thing this has is a range. It's even weirder that they can shoot you from such a range instead of moving up. Is that how Fallout 4 works? Units don't move up as much, they just shoot from max range even though their gun clearly shouldn't be able to hit. I thought BattleBit's indie because they have to pay for servers. Yeah, it's really silly how gunplay works at this range. Basically, they force the player to move up because they're using guns that have like 20-meter range. What the fuck? They're using guns that shouldn't be able to reach you yet.
Who's next?
How's the fiscal quarter one? I didn't know fiscal quarter is a useless gun with 3,000 ammo. Wow, 6 damage. No accuracy if held down. It's fully automatic, but has no fucking accuracy whatsoever. But yeah, I wouldn't say the combat in this game is very special, I guess, because I haven't seen too much depth. And I also can't use skill points on anything to do with battle because the skill tree is so stupid. I literally can't use weapon mods until I get 4 points in the first row, and then I have to research the second row to finally get weapon mods. And I still haven't done it because I don't have the materials now to use weapon mods. Yeah, there's like so many barriers to like actually access the first tier of weapon mods. So I'm not even sure the point of a crafting system. It takes like almost half the game to get there. Like, I get luck on the hard stuff, but I literally can't even use level 1 weapon mods yet. Oh yeah, you can go like this. Go like this. Jeez, I'm so fat. There's no reason to make your character fat unless you want to block your view. But you're on my team. Yeah, in order, we can look at this again. It's really bad skill tree. Like, the UI obviously sucks, but why is chemistry and outpost engineering? You can construct and improve outpost modules. So Without this, I don't even think you can really do outposts. You can mine like the common stuff, but who gives a shit? Yeah, so it's so dumb. So basically you're locked out of anything good until you put at least 10, is it? 10 skill points? It's 4? Oh no, it's 8, right? Yeah, okay, you put 8 skill points down, then you can do this. And then there's also chemistry, yeah. Outposts are those bases, but in order to get the higher level buildings, you have to have this. But this is for some reason not on the first row. It's in the 3rd row, which means you need 8 points to even start it. Yeah, which is insane. Yeah, so you don't. Most people will just like beat the game and not even have an outpost set up. So I don't know if it's supposed to be endgame stuff. Yeah, there's laser guns. I haven't found a really good one yet. What's this? Is this one the non-lethal one? Oh, this one sucks. Yeah, I regret putting 2 points in the combat because you need skill points to do anything else in the game. Combat is the least of your worries. So I've already regretted putting any points in combat, sadly.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
There'll be a mod to automatically eat food if you're low. Say what hit me from this distance. kidding me?
Oh, I'm hit. Oh, damn it! I'm blind.
Oh well, it's been strong for like 28 months. Really? Oh, I can't in the rock, I guess. Just my crosshair is off. Wow, fuck this guy. Jesus. Holy shit, I can't wait to actually use weapon mods, cause damn. I tried a sniper that didn't tickle the enemy. How did they see me anyway? Oh, there's a second there behind me. Fuck.
Badly for you.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice digging. Bring it on.
Anyone for automatic weapon is a god. Cause they're way tankier than you and you even move up, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's just slow shooting with the long range weapons, cause holy shit. I need better guns, but I haven't found any good guns in like hours.
I'm ready to help.
We could use some stuff. 42 months. Jesus, sway is insane.
I'm going to end you.
There's some like holding my breath like crazy. It kills my.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
It has 80-meter range. It's the highest gun I have. Not many guns go too far in range. But yeah. It's annoying how many awful guns I get. But yeah, it's more that I guess the AI in Fallout 4 in this game just shoot you for max range. Regardless if their gun should be shooting from that max range. Yeah, these guys are shooting from so far away.
Damn it. Deal with this. Moving. God damn it. That hurt.
Wow, yeah. Even near. I wish I had better weapons. Yeah, my companion actually does most of the damage.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Fuck. Can't get him when he's moving. Oh, these punks throw grenades that blow up really fast, unfortunately. I don't know if there's any like useful stuff in this ground area. Aside from a lot of dead guys. Yeah, they took out that, so you have to... Yeah, it sucks that the enemy sort of shoots you from max range. Let's say, yeah, 30, 30, 40. What is it? Oh, that's the grenade launcher. 40, then, oh, where is it? Yeah, the hunting rifle is 100 range, but yeah. The enemy clearly shoots from beyond that range the moment they see you.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
What the? Where'd they go? I was with the stealth bonus damage, god damn it. I wish more enemies would rush your position like in other games, but I guess in Fallout they don't.
Bring it on.
Which means a lot of fights you're, what the fuck? Where do you go? A lot of fights, you're running into them. That's me. Or that's you guys. Meh. Never liked him, sir. He was your nakama. You guys don't even care. Oh, this is a rapid fire heavy pistol. I'll explain why we're actually doing damage. Your fellow guards, you just go mad when they get killed. Another day, another job.
Come out!
Die! Die! Where's it coming from?
There we go. Mind control. What the hell? How come our guy is useless? Christ, the moment I mind control him, I guess they lose their hard mode buffs. That guy was useless. Sure, I shot him in the back, but still useless. You guys' favorite activity, lockpicking. Let's see if we got it. I think we got it.
Locked. There must be something they don't want us to find. Where the hell did you learn to do all of that?
So stupid.
Oh, please don't say neon.
It's weird because we're in our suits. This is like not the time. Yes, whenever you sleep with your companion who's married, yes, or committed romance, yes, it's always that. Wonder how it'd be with Sam. What does lockers actually have security? Damn it. Yes, we have spare oneers. Protein bar, that's it. Red ale. Oh, this one's a good one. It's a gun locker, maybe, or gun safe, whatever. Oh, first row is short, I guess. This one, wait, this one was never useful for any of them. Alright, let's see. If I don't use this one here, we're never using it. If I use a 4, I need a 3. Oh, I don't know why it took me so long to figure that one out. That's a unique gun. Rare, heavy, cornered bridger, man. Yeah, the blue, it shows which ones are able to be used on, yeah, that, row or whatever. For some reason, some lockpicks are just straight up unusable. Puzzle at all. I don't know if it, no, as in it's unique, as in it has a custom name. I just call it unique, even if it's garbage.
Have anything valuable?
Like I think this Ember pistol is unique, but it's a common. Get this from a quest.
Here, I told you. One over here.
Who was she talking to? That's the confusing part. Oh, she was on the radio. Area secured. Or in her case, no enemies around here.
I'm gonna go down.
Why not do this right? Alright, screw it. There we go. For, or if it's rare at all.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
I wonder if you can upgrade the cutter to like do it faster. Okay, that guy's obviously not paying attention. Oh, never mind. Fuck, I was trying to switch to a better gun, but alas. Here's the one. Oh shit. Oh, it's a spacesuit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I already have a better spacesuit than that. I don't know why zero gravity or changing the gravity makes them lose all ability to do anything. Because it's pretty OP. Figured they'd try to shoot wildly or something. Fucking nailed. I need a better shotgun at this point.
Find anything useful?
For some reason, some of the story quest weapons you get are terrible. Like that fiscal quarter gun does like 6 damage. Now it's from the main story. Which one, damn you? Cutter, ultra rare. I want to see a shotgun with different shells, but I've been struggling to research weapon mods. You can change the shells to be flechettes or explosive or whatever. 2 and a 30. Onion. What does that elevator leave this area? Oh, it's a chameleon space helmet. You get limited, or the digipicks, some of them are used for the puzzle, some aren't, and then you have to make sure, yeah. The issue is if you fail to figure out which one. To use early, you would have to redo the entire puzzle. Yeah, we're playing NBA 2K soon. Possibly by this weekend or possibly next week. Depends how long this game is. It's time for Boomer to go back to the Lakers. One last ride.
Now, to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh, that was the quest one.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Finally, do I have an upgrade? I can finally get rid of the shotgun I have. What's the difference? Uses, what the hell is a 12G shell? Christ, fire rate 6. I think caseless shells you can modify much more. I don't know about this one, but we will see. Wait, you just volunteered.
Whatever you need. Bring me anything useful.
Container. My wife is not a container.
Don't stay away too long.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing potential. Collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
There we go. I don't know if the story mode of NBA 2K will be better or worse, whatever, so we will see. It's weird. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have to sell some of this junk. I hate how I have to spend 4 skill points on encumbrance. Like, can you even play the game if you don't get at least 1 point in it? Because if you go out mining, you immediately can't use fast travel because it's just way too heavy lugging those rocks around. Because there's no like wagon or vehicle to like pick it up.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Hey, you looking for? Take your time. Cool.
Yeah, this one's shittier, sadly. Oh, there we go. Resource hauler. It's so lame, though. I should give it to her. it's boost packs, right? I don't know what basic boost is, or I don't know what skip. What's the difference between all the boost packs? Alright. Oh, those mines don't even sell for anything. $1.3 each of these, yeah. Resources waste so much.
See you around.
I'm here for you, man. Feel free to drop. $1.5K laser. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
We got lots of stuff. Just that. Sounds like a plan.
Swear I gathered this spent a while.
Yeah.
Can I buy from? That's not my thing. I guess not. Oh well.
Come back anytime.
I think there's supposed to be dye, but it's in the weapons mod area.
What's
but
happening,
I don't know
darling?
if
I'll only
I don't know if it's only for weapon skins or something. Oh, this stuff's stolen. Am I the only one that's annoyed by how much ammo is in the game? Christ. And this might not even be all the different kinds of ammo. Actually insane. I think I have 24 different types of ammo. And I'm pretty sure I don't have all of it. Okay, I probably have more. Yeah, actually insane. What, did USB or was there not some universal ballistics thing yet? Even the battery or even the laser guns have different ones.
No, we done talking already.
Fuck is wrong with you, Sarah? Alright, be right back and we'll set up this deck. Right back. Yeah, did Apple control the gun market? So it's all proprietary bullets or something? Be right back.
Wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old. What a day, huh?
To Mars, they said. The bay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression. Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
the gut.
Disappointing sales and a massive recall, the embattled Star Yard was on the verge of ruin.
This quest was really long, but I'm assuming the easier way is just do the illegal thing instead of kill the spacers. Reminds me. Craft 5 weapon mods. Oh my god. I need to just off stream sit beside a resource bin and a weapon craft and then do it.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. That you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I'll give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Yeah, I upgrade my encumbrance to max, but yeah, if you ever mine in this game, your encumbrance goes out the window, because resources are super heavy, like suits.
Watch out for the robots.
So yeah, I upgraded the stupid encumbrance. It's also easy to level, so because you have to walk around with 75%, I think, capacity for 1,000 steps, and it's pretty easy. Considering I'm always at 75.
Was there something else?
How much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
How much is it?
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
21,000, fuck that.
Understandable. Now, was there anything else I could help you
Oh
with?
yeah, it's probably fun if you change the amount. Business proposition lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Made from Aqueous Hematite, call me Pick Me Up. Hematite and liquid quartz, my patented new phenomenon.
Aqueous hematite, iron and
Oh,
waste.
that was the joke answer. Oops.
Well,
oh
I'm
no!
surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
Wait.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Cure for human weakness, better workers today. Makes your miners more efficient.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from?
Right, an upgrade fitness to
The active
wait, I'll have to
mines would
look.
be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Or, what if I told you to clear those mines for the price of nothing?
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting.
Oh my god, this was a filler one because.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Clear Percival's dead.
Dr. Walker's dead.
Fuck.
That's it.
Fuck.
Consider it wiped.
I wish I could ask for more.
Seems we have a deal then.
Fuck
And here,
this. He's
A
probably like
finder's
sucker.
fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount
He's
for
probably
a
like
discovery
dumbass.
with this sort of potential.
Uh.
Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I just got screwed. Yeah, this is actually a filler mission because we're supposed to be talking about Terramorphs, but we killed a bunch of spacers to get to Walker. Okay, now we're back. Corpa never loses. That's the problem.
Yeah?
Took care of his debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
What the hell is Percival anyway? Wait, what the? Why is Percival in the middle of nowhere? Guess you already went there. Mass Effect has interesting lore. I'd say the lore of this one's sort of sus because of the lack of aliens or other species. Like, it's big, I guess, this area, but aside from the colony war and... Oh yeah, the third faction is very... Are they only in one plot line or something? Yeah, there's a church faction, but I'm assuming they only appear in one plot line because I rarely see them. Yeah, the snake call. You see the UC and the other guys, ranger crew a lot, but yeah, haven't seen the wonder or the cult yet. Oh, it's behind here. Wait, it's not it. No direct path seen. Where is this guy standing? Where's this guy not in here? There. I guess I have to go not through the elevator, but through the normal entrance, it looks like. There's a possible spoiler for intelligent race, but aside from that, no one else knows them in this game. Fuck. Is there not another entrance? So dumb because we just did this. There's no direct path to him, which is confusing. Maybe I have to go up. There we go. Or not. Alright, I'm lost now. What the fuck? Really dumb. Normally it would give you a path, but it's not. You have to go this way. You have to go around.
Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Alright, this quest is super stupid. What the? It's still not giving me a path to it. To find a different entrance. I never opened this. What the? There we go, I almost messed up. There were a few corpus for Starfield, but they probably figured they didn't need it. God damn it, another master. What the hell is wrong? It's definitely not what I wanted. Oh, no, it's officially useless now. Meh. Oh, I don't want to do those two again. I mean, Octopath 2 was a, sadly no one played it then. Even though, oh yeah, no, it was on all the systems as well. So people complained about Octopath 1 not being on anything except Switch. Then when they finally do make a game that's on everything, yeah, no one even remembered it. Bastion deals double damage when gun bashing. Assuming that just means hitting someone. This was just loot. And a really dumb part of this mission where I think where I'm supposed to go is on an island. So the tracking's not going to tell me how to get there. I'm just retracing my steps to the top of this place. Got in here.
My goodness, what an impressive sight.
Mine shaft. I keep saying no direct path seen. What the hell am I supposed to do? guess I could go back to the other entrance, but... Yeah, you can just refund it if you can't make it work. Okay, it says it's down here, but once I get down there, I cannot find the guy. So I don't know if I can continue this quest. I have no idea where to go. It says no direct path seen. He is behind me. Let me see if it's this way, but I don't know if there was like an entrance that I missed. Maybe, must be. I don't see an exit here. I don't know if my game's bugged. I don't know if I can continue this quest. Oh, maybe there's that exit. Is that an exit? Oh, there we go. Drill waste room access key. Okay, this must be it. Okay, I don't even notice that door. There we go. The stupid game didn't give me this trail because that door was locked. Okay, so that's why we never had a trail going to this guy. I just wasted 10 minutes of everyone's time looking for this. Damn. If only every game could have Metroid Prime maps, life would be good. Why is Percival so far away? What the hell is going on? I'm more confused by how this walker guy is this far away. And another lockpick coming in. I think I failed. Or did I? Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm sure this resource is for.
It was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Yeah, this is like a colossal waste of taxpayer money. Right, do you know how long it takes to transport all this material down here? Guys, taxpayer money at work. This would be like a horrific idea. Then you have to have power and stuff, sewage, whatever. Yeah, absolutely terrible idea. resources for this is the unbelievable part. No one would fund this.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
Fine.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Let's see. It made a delivery old colleague of yours, Hadrian.
Hadrian sent you. Did she look okay?
I've injured collected delivery. Alright.
Sounds like Hadrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Tau Gourmet's free-range 100% human-fed terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau
Wait a
Ceti
minute,
to
yeah,
have
this
a
is
Terramorph.
Bebop. Yeah, it is.
Either someone's setting up the
Or not
worst
the,
petting
whatever
zoo
the
in
guy's
universe,
name
or
is.
if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Wait, what the hell? How is the Red Devil HQ here? That, oh, I guess members of the bar. Okay.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers?
Dun, dun.
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Yeah, it's almost not a fake quite from a
Can't
terramorph
just
myself.
humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
I didn't mention it sounds like quite a tragedy.
It
Tears
was.
in the eyes.
The entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they looked just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, let's take you now. Hadrian should be waiting at 6th Circle. Get your boots on. Said Lantinian attack was massive. Why is one so scary?
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
The
circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask
Don't
forgiveness.
panic. We're gonna
Let's
boom,
get going.
boom, boom. As long as there's profit. Boom, 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 these guys. There's really nothing else here. No, like, bigger reward? Guess not. Sure, the UC won't make these units. Won't create them in a lab to use against the other systems.
The fact that the
Let there be
UC was
peace.
entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
It can control them, and then humanity will be saved. Be a bun. I don't think there's anything else here. It's just a lot of junk. How does everyone have access to an elevator here? Sharpshooting skill. Too bad. Takes forever to skill up to that point.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Fine. That's the fallout bird. The eyes.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
You guys gonna stare at each other.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Well, I'm gonna gunfire you like delivery jobs to my can't.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet?
Not the
And the Free Star
council.
Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Cabinet?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing,
We do not
we're
believe in
flying
these
blind.
Reapers. Or this claim has been dismissed. It's after the Free Star
Well,
Room.
when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Free Star, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Alright, need someone to charm the hair ups. I'm your
That's
guy.
about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I
Look
want to
at
make
this,
sure
I'm
you know the
starting
whole
with like
story.
105
Percival
months.
and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's
We're
been
not gonna
banned
go
ever since the
Danzo on them. We
armistice
can't
went
mind
into effect
control
almost
everyone.
20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I know who you are, passing my concern. What does it make you two now? Is UC gonna throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
Alright. Explain what Terramorph did.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright. Why wouldn't the cabinet know?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Free Star Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Alright, let's go to this
All right.
Senate.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Let me guess. You missed me. You couldn't stay away.
Time my ass.
Adrian now.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
want to do one thing, but it's been a struggle. So let me go to Neon, because I know how Neon works. Or maybe I could do it in not Neon. It's because I know where all the stores are on Neon. Or
Suppose I
they're
have
all
time for a
close
nap
together.
before we leave?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Council can wait a few days. Good old Galactic Council. Always there just to screw over the MC.
Ain't no funny stuff with that booster.
Oh, the Emporium's lying.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Guess we're on the other side. So there's sea parts, there's the mining core.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Adhesive, isocentric, I need titanium.
Piece of tin.
Aluminum, nickel. Alright, I'm just gonna buy out. Yeah, mining corporation staff and then run here. That's the convenient thing about this place. How many does you have to load into this shop?
What's up?
Miss McKinney, I'm confident, my friend. Certainly, my friend.
Just one way to do it. Okay.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Let's start making weapon mods. I like how I doubled my inventory size.
Sticks, how's this month?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Chill.
Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Wait a minute, I just realized. I'll just get random ones then.
Toothpaste placed on the bristles of the toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
Whoa, that looks lethal.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand
I
your
really
query.
not have a zero wire? Oh my
What
god.
don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Claire, can I tell you something? What?
Only if it's going to make me smile.
The time where it's gonna express you've made all my dreams come true.
My heart
so
melts
stupid.
when you say those things to
Alright,
me.
give me my wires.
Glad to haul what it.
You don't have 0 wires? Fuck. Christ, she has like a backpack full of stuff, and she doesn't have what I need. God damn it.
Bye, love.
Fuck, what is it? Maybe the outfitters would have it. Or trade authority, there we go. Is there a research? I don't know if there's a research bench in this area. There we go. F3 no thanks.
Better not. If it's too hot to handle, yes.
That's not good.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
No, there's a machine that can make 0 wires, but don't think it's on this place. If it's not in this room, then we'll just make the shittiest mods we can.
Yeah?
There we go, this is it. Only we knew how much we had of this. Yeah, the one you start with, the ship you start with doesn't have access to all the things in the same room. Or yeah, you need a bigger ship. Yeah, it only has the research. And the navigation, yeah, it doesn't have like other ones that you need. Amplifier.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word urinal refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't
I
mean to
don't have
literally tell
Inferno mods. God damn it.
Good talk. Sticks? This city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I really
What
not
don't you
more
understand,
scenes.
Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
These two idiots.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. Sometimes Sticks. Wonder how things would have been different if
Increase access and recoil at the cost of aim down sights when standing still. Weird.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
2 more. More ADU. These are the cheaper ones. Like how to increase aiming speed at the cost of everything else. Our master someone's gonna work like 6 to 8 months.
About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but water's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
There we go. I just want 5. So I can actually spend a skill point to get to the next level. Craft 15 mods now. Goddamn, we'll do that one off stream. Beat it, punk.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what
James had been really okay.
Oh, these guys had sealant.
Stop by again soon.
I have to do some boring
You like
things.
making a
Fuck!
purchase today?
I just want to shoot this guy. Can I just back off, buddy?
Bonjour. No time to check. Comment ça va?
It's French.
Salut.
Fuck! Get out of here! Don't speak French to me.
Bonjour. Pardon? Bonjour. Je peux vous aider?
Yeah, should beat him. Hurry up, you idiot.
Majesty decided to come down from his throne and
Fine.
walk amongst us peasants?
Here we go.
Said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and for our continued.
Are you kidding? Cosmetics. They can buy 5.
Those taxes we pay are a sham. So we can line this ivory trade tower with another layer of gold.
Increases melee damage. Increase carrying capacity by how much? Cosmetics, no. Sensor array. I don't have level 2, you're joking. That's really hard, apparently.
Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and
I give up. I'll just... Well, it's because I never got cosmetic and polytextile. Such a shitty way to do it. Yeah, we got internal mods, huh? There we go. Blocked. Weapon engineering rank 3. Christ. It's one thing or the other with this. And then this one's blocked because I have to go to the next level of tier. Yeah. This one needs chemistry.
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Look how she patiently waits for me to do whatever the hell I'm doing.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Let's see what you've got.
I am 200 resources over. Maybe I'll just sell this shit.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Need something? You got the money. Or the goods.
It's uncommon or common it goes. Zip in. Oh, this thing is apparently worthless as well. Wish I knew which one were buyable. Yeah, these sell for next to nothing. I probably should just ditch it all. Forgot which ones I could actually buy from the store. Yeah, you can buy uranium from the store. It's not a big deal. Because it's very expensive to make a game this big. There's always a risk of it flopping. But closest you'll get is Witcher and Cyberpunk. Yeah, I should just get rid of the plutonium. I don't even think it's rare. Pretty sure I can literally just buy it from this guy. Look at all that weight. This is heavy stuff.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Alright, this is it. We're leaving. Did I not?
Did you know I used to have an
The
office near
NPA
the
will
top
be
of Mast?
unviewable after
Father might
Starfield.
have fallen, eh?
It's time for for Boomer to continue his TikTok career
Captain!
and be in his side
Over
job
here.
of being on the Lakers.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
Clone!
Fleet
Get the
Admiral
pitchforks.
of the UC during the colony
Damn
war.
clones.
Former head of the UC
You're
Navy.
not even human,
They called
demon.
him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated.
Get me
in
pitchfork.
Old Earth Latin. A title he
Clone.
earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
Beyond clone, genetically
Secure
modified.
the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
The fuck? Is there any program out there?
I'm the last.
Oh, sure you
A
are.
few of my siblings, they passed when we were young.
Training
Training
accidents.
accidents and the like.
Sniper! They're
But
live
most
rounds.
of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the colony war.
Send in more clones.
Not a day
Go,
goes
go,
by
go.
where I don't think about what the world would look like.
Send in another wave of clones. Vivek's impressed. I don't want to clone
He
him.
would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though,
Damn
it didn't matter.
clones.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of
Christ,
death on
fucking,
both
we just
sides.
stealing from Star Wars
Free Star
now.
Collective,
Why do we
and
pick
UC.
like the shittiest people to clone?
military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Free Star Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
That's not my family's
My areas
messed
of
up.
expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the
Sorry,
middle of
I
this
don't
pretty
talk
fast.
to clones.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No question, let's go.
Then I guess it's just
Damn
a matter
clone.
of...
Sniper.
Meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Alright, time for the Mass Effect Council. Here we go. We don't believe in these terror morphs. Or they're greatly exaggerated. No! Christ. Alright, here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in
Stupid
her report.
ass council.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, man. Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna meme it.
Captain, that's the president of the
The
colonies.
president.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances.
Screw the stupid
Regardless,
council.
let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement,
Oh my
but
god,
that of all
bureaucracy.
three Armistice signatories.
Yes.
UC, Free Star Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Figure out what we're facing, need archive data, find a stop possible terramorph apocalypse. Share to Hadrian's want the grand plans. Alright.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Fuck this
Madam
guy.
President, I object to the very premise of
Fuck
this
you. I don't
While
believe in
no
these
one would argue
reapers.
that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy.
This
Terrormorph
guy's a
attacks are
Tyrion.
not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Eh.
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And
You
at
see his
worst,
finger, buddy?
a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
The Tyrion counselor.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony shotgun for the alarm and only do what I was told. Tissue match on some londinium. No ma'am, nothing special for it. We'll reload if we somehow fail this.
Hey, don't get bashful on me now.
That's very
Just a
interesting.
normal terramorph.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the
These
request for me to
questions are
open the
funny to
archives?
troll on. Chance need the grant person. Wait, don't have enough man person for me. I would grant the request. The archives are sealed. They're forbidden.
Agreed.
Wait,
That
what the
option
fuck,
should
Sarah?
only
You're
be
dumb.
considered as a last resort
Sarah.
after we've gathered the proper information and ruled out every other possibility.
Wait, you don't mean...
I couldn't agree more, Captain. There's too much at stake for us to act
It's
hastily.
like I got sold
Yes.
out.
A fair assessment, Chief Diplomat.
Denied.
So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we...
What the hell? Terramorphs!
What was that?
Terramorphs! What? There's an actual terramorph here.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
My god, they're everywhere!
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The
How do
last
you do
thing
it
we need is a
discreetly? This
citywide
entire
panic.
tower is
Yes,
in
ma'am.
lockdown.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
They're already
I'll make
dead.
the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Yes,
You
yeah.
two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, let's move. I'll be right behind you.
Hey, diplomat. What? They're invincible. Okay, they're all invincible. No, they're going to their stupid little bunker or something. Fuck these guys. Go, go. Oh, what? They get all the security? Fuck the council. Everyone's go, 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 go. The Senate needs our help. Oh God, you're infected.
Careful, grab it! What are you doing? EM fire, Captain! Goodbye.
We're trying to help you!
Like an EM weapon. Is this an EM weapon?
Nice bit of work there.
Oh wait, I didn't do it. She did it, or whatever. Yeah, incapacitate.
Don't you want
Stay down!
Oh my god, we have to. Oh, these guys can't be killed, so my allies are accidentally shooting them. But I have to incapacitate them. Now that they're down, you can't actually kill these people. I keep getting down from my ally. I can't hit her ass.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence.
Then why doesn't the council send more R&D into it? The council, they're this risky and dangerous.
Screaming.
The fuck?
We tried
These
to
guys should
restrain
be
them,
nuked off
get
every
them on the
planet.
train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just
What the
started
fuck?
firing
This
on
is like
us.
the biggest
People
threat to
we knew.
humanity. These things exist.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce...
They have this fucking thing. Well, why haven't we like figured out how they show up and nuke the shit out of them?
Control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they
What
don't
the
want
actual fuck? If
They're
this
like a
existed,
puppet.
I would like find ways to
Kill
have
the morph,
deterrents.
You break the hold. But this means we're
What
gonna
the
need to
fuck?
be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Searchers and Terramorphs can control someone's mind.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out
I
with
like how
EM fire,
she's like
or free
slowly
them by killing the Terramorph.
explaining while we're being subtle out. Someone comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Oh, if that, open fire on all of them. Innocents. I feel like this is a major threat, almost Reaper level threat. You guys are eating bananas. It's been dealt with. You're contained.
Was that you?
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
What? We have to do real firepower? Shit, get me the shotgun.
Citizens are required to proceed.
Get me the real shotgun.
The nearest shelter.
Come on! Come on! We got Johnny! Johnny! Fuck, Johnny's dead and you guys are just watching. Johnny's dead.
You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're
Wait, what?
experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that morph.
Help! Oh, God, help me!
Jesus, we're losing men. And I'm hallucinating. Fuck. You guys are panicking. Do something. Get him! Da, 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 da. I got the last hit! Go, go, go! Steal the tissue. There we go. Area
Wait,
secure.
Officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one for our team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Johnny's dead and you guys don't even care. Speak to the fire team. Are these guys the elites? Oh, Gatling gun man!
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there.
These guys are dead, aren't they?
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle
These guys are dead. Don't worry, I got A's in the academy.
Keeping your cool in a firefight might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security.
We're the
You don't need
elites.
to worry about us.
We're the Anbu. Alright, why are you watching our backs?
Roger that. We're on.
Oh, these guys are gonna get controlled, aren't they? God damn it. Fuck, these guys think they're hot shit. Don't worry, sir. We're elites. Anbu level. Where the hell's the fire team? Oh, there they are, the elites. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There's more ammo. This. What's this one doing? God, this gun takes forever to reload. Look what happened to John, fire team leader. Fuck. Was he caught in the thing earlier? Fuck, fire team leader. Why is he out of ammo? I don't have to fucking equip him too. What the fuck is he doing? Don't worry, sir. I'm an elite. I'm not gonna panic or run at the enemy with my fist. You guys, did they already run out of ammo? You useless fucks.
Yeah. Changing plans?
Keep doing what you're doing. We're elite, sir. Well, my ship isn't destroyed. Wait, what the hell is going on? Is it hallucinations fucking up?
All around. Nowhere is safe. Give your best
God, demon.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Wrapped up.
We should go tell the sergeant.
What?
Cap.
The fire team's been wiped out.
Thank God.
I thought they were
If
elites.
these things reached the populated areas of
The
the city,
elites.
we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
What happened to Johnson, the first one? Did he die in the first guy? They were the envoy. I mean Johnson's dead. We have to get his dog tag. God, he was useless. Fire team has been wiped out. Pepe Hands. They were heroes. We don't use the word hero much, but those guys were heroes. Yeah, even when without ammo, charges a terramorph. God damn. God damn.
May the heavens you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Wait, it's not what they signed up for, not my fault they couldn't hack it. They were weak.
If that's a joke, I'm not
Cobra Kai.
Yeah, that's over the line, Captain.
They were weak.
But regardless, the city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the president. Let her know the
Council. Is the council still going to deny the
Take care of
request?
yourself, Sergeant.
These were just isolated incidents. If anything, we should defund these xenophobes. You didn't want to panic? What do you mean no panic? How did the entire city not hear about this instantly? Good man.
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
These guys, they were weak. They couldn't hack it. Some of the mean answers are just funny because they're so pointless to do. You gain nothing from being a dick. They were weak, sir. Alright, what does the council have to say?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
One lead Vanguard. So we're trying to take my gratitude and credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you,
Major
Hadrian,
level.
effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Sure, it's the wisest. Why not send a diplomat someone trained in this sort of thing?
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Very well.
We do. In exchange,
wisest course of
we're
action.
willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection
Citizen.
of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after.
Damn, now we're talking.
So, can we count on you both? You two won't have any issues continuing to work together?
Damn council.
It won't be an issue for me, ma'am. I suppose I can understand the captain's hesitance in accessing the archives. But now, well, the situation's changed. For all of us.
Excellent. Captain?
Count on me. What do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services
What
across
give
the UC.
me that discount.
There's also a
Senior
credit
citizen.
disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But
Oh,
above
man.
all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in
I
the
don't give a
galaxy.
shit about that. I want the
You're willing
discount.
to help us. We
I
can
heard
open that
discount.
door.
Let's go. Count on me, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yes, what? I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here.
Deputy McIntyre.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
What is this
Those
guy?
creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
They took out good men, those fire team guys, heroes. They weren't even gifted any ammo. Maybe I took their ammo from the counter.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Sergeant Yumi can stick it. Friends like these. I'm looking at all these quests. They were killed because they were weak. What do you expect me to do? One of them literally ran at the enemy with his fist. Alright, I literally cannot help him in that way. He ran at a Terramorph trying to punch it out. What the hell else am I supposed to do? Give him a medal?
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Reduces fuel by another 1%. Is she trying to count with her fingers?
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
Let's pretend our hit was straight from the band data.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
TV clamoring. We can tell what these codes. Can we push? Who the fuck would ask this? Christ bucket, I'm doing it. Sirs, dude, can we just, I don't know, skip this part?
No. Each is a strip of several
can we just
million
forge it
random
and like do a
numbers
few more
generated
illegal
on the
things
fly
while we're at it?
based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're
Pickpocket.
impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Alright. Seem to be clamoring
I couldn't agree
after
more.
Spaceport attack.
However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
What if I just shoot a couple of
that doesn't
them?
mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Alright, Ambassador Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
So we need leverage over Radcliffe.
Said like you've done this before. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Alright. What about this
Name's
stuff?
Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing? Bang, bang, bang.
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to.
So this-
Absolutely do not
I don't
harm
know if it insta
If
fail
something
mission.
goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over.
Just
but I
shoot
can't make any
everyone in an
promises.
embassy. That's all I need.
All right. Here,
Your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Oh, and I want you to have these. Someone with diplomatic skills like yours should know how to put classified intel to use. Or know when to grease a few palms.
Gimme. Tell me what Ambassador Balmore.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That's true, you can reason with. No, I mean, House Varun seems nothing but a bunch of
Now
madmen.
hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
Please.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs,
Wow.
but not the kind we were
Terramorphs.
expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
No one's been inside the embassy.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Kind of life signs.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
City.
Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yes?
Alright. Time to not kill everyone in the embassy and have an international incident.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them.
Sorry, but I need sign off from you.
You are a visitor?
Too much
You'll find
money
the
to
ambassador
destroy
in our
everything.
Go on with me.
Just leave them there and then run. Easy. Oh, I can sleep here. This is, I'm assuming we get thrown into prison.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Sadly, it's probably not gonna win because there's too much competition this year. Unicorn.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
I'll open that
I'm
door.
sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Is everyone from the Freestar some cowboy? Seems like Leigh wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You're correct when you asked the archives and they sent me to beg. Please, pretty please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
He's a master of this one I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Innumerable lives hang on your decision here.
Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives too.
Well, that's the Terramorph data archives and you were a soldier job to protect.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
How many lives are gonna rest? You have a grudge against UC twice now. I don't want to see a third.
No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
Let's see how many lives are in the rest. You have a grudge. UC may have done wrong. It's nearly 20 years. Let's go for the green.
It's
Oh, here we
possible
go.
I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
There are lives at stake here. Every moment we spend debate, not just spend fixing it. Terramorph probably be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador.
You're not going to flatter me into acting against the Freestar Collective's
you could have been a
best
Hebrew.
interest.
Alright.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just going to
Alright,
have
let's
to
just
find...
start stealing. Is this where I pull out? Is this where we do it the old-fashioned way? I screwed up. We're good.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Oh, oops.
Who's there?
What are you doing in here?
Did she see Sarah? That's not me. Sorry, you're on your own.
You're in violation of embassy regs. You're coming with me.
Try and make me right. Fuck it.
Security, we have a hostile intruder. Deploying countermeasures.
This is nuts! You're on your
Fuck the embassy. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, you can actually kill her to do it. But you get a 15,000 bounty. Oh wow. I'll take that. Ambassador. Jesus, this shotgun does a lot to these guys. Jesus. Alright, pick up reload. Imagine doing the worst thing you could do in an embassy. Shoot everybody. This embassy will never exist again. They'll be at war again. Obviously Sarah hates me for it. Alright. Apparently you can't shoot diplomats in their own embassy. Oh, it crashed. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to hope the quick save isn't fried, or else we'd have to load a previous save. Damn, you can actually kill the diplomat. It's a weird way to do it. I'm seeing you can pickpocket them, but that would be a national incident. $15,000 bounty just for killing one diplomat. This fails, we'll have to load the prior save. Oh my god, I have to do this. Oh, that's probably what happened. Stupid Sarah opened the door.
I'm here for you, my love. No problem.
Shouldn't she be a little sus of a person literally crouching behind her for something? Let me check this door for a second. Yeah, you can divorce her. It's pretty messy then. Too real, man. She gets angry, yo. And then she leaves the party, I'm assuming temporarily, but I believe you can't marry her again. For obvious reasons. What's the bucket trick?
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
What are you doing in here?
Don't move or I shoot. Or I shoot the ambassador.
Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right?
What the fuck? Is this Prison Break?
The mind is hard. And what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
It's just a joke. It's the bathroom. Another master safe. I like how I'm risking an international incident just to loot goblin something. A lot of these literally don't go in a hole. That's it, jeez. Goblin, the other. You know, should I? I was about to say, should I sleep in the bed of the ambassador while we're here? There's a.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're
From here, I see a master chest. I'm stealing it. Dates for Darla. An international incident, because one operative decided to loot Goblin everything. Is there nothing sacred anymore? Gotta loot goblins. I'm a bit of a loot goblin. Doesn't really hurt anyone. This one's for this. Nice. That's it, their wages, lame. Gunslinger,
Who's that?
it's good.
Who's there? Stash the weapon. You're in an embassy, for goodness sake.
Sorry, sir, there was something on the table, friend. This is where I shoot him in the back, because I'm evil. Area secure, alright. Hello, chumps. I say there should be galactic war. Never liked these free systems or whatever the hell. SWO from Stramok back 5 months.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Oh, there's nothing here. It's just the vent system. I sort of want to kill some people in this area just to hear the council or the ambassador say, "What the hell were you doing?" I sort of just want to randomly shank a person and then see what they say about it. In the debrief, they're like, "Yeah, for some reason there's like a few bodies there. I don't know what happened. Who could have done this?" International incident.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't one shot the guy. What? This sword is useless. Damn it. If only I could just get rid of a few guys. It'd be a prank. I'd put them in the ventilation or something, and they'd spend all day be like, hey, wasn't there a guard posted up here? And then maybe I'd take out the downstairs one and so on. And then, good prank. Then I'd be gone.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge.
The two of
after the
us
attack.
make quite the pair, eh? All right, let's go.
Time for good old-fashioned blackmail.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
I know you're planning to replace one of the council governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb, Master. It's embarrassing.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Hey, beg. Now offer me a gift. I want you to beg me not to turn you in like a rat.
You're joking, right?
I'm a rat. Yeah, I'm not joking. I want tears. Here, I can get you started. Pretty please don't tell my bosses I was planning to double cross them.
Okay. But please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Negotiation piece seems like it should work out just great.
What on earth are you? Yes. How could I forget?
Dude,
Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Thanks for the fee. It's just good business. Let there be war with the Freestar Collective. And I could have just stolen it myself. It's literally just down here in a box. Right, I could have just vented it.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Oh, you need to put that in, then you get a code.
And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Alright, now to go to the archive.
Don't worry. I'll coordinate with Deputy McIntyre on the observers.
Give me 1 sec. Psychosensor, so the 15 dollaros. Am I trespassing? Whose room is this? Oh, this must be the other guy's room. Like how I got everything I wanted, I'm still gonna go for the steel. How many digipixels do we have? Alright. Oh, is that how it worked in Fallout 4? You could put a bucket on their head and it actually removes their vision? Okay. Guess we're at a cowboy area. I hope they don't stop us on the way out. Pat me down or have a scanner saying I've literally looted half the building. I bid you gentlemen adieu. I mean, they could have someone code it so they remove buckets or objects on their head, but it's probably too much work anyway and no one really cares to get rid of it.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
The FC is nothing but a bunch.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Oh, for a second I thought Gal Bank was where they put the embassy. Oh, that's where they are. Yeah, there's gonna be turrets here. Damn cult members. Oh wait, I am the first floor. That's where we go. He's dead? Not the ambassador.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
This part where he's like, I can see you looting the place, you goblin. And I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no, not the turret defenses. Move inhibitor to recalibrate. Friend. Protect current user. The job here's done. Should be easy enough. Alright.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
Sir. What? Hey. Your friends. That's good, man.
Don't stock up on junk.
Christ, imagine not living alone like this. What the hell? Does he get pizza deliveries or something, this guy? I don't get it. So interesting stage. Scripture. Sneak bonus by 1, sneak damage by an additional 5. I know she's using something good. She's doing a hell of a lot more damage. No signal. I know it's an embassy, but why does he randomly just drop ammo everywhere? Let me carry some ammo to the bathroom. Free credits. It's an interesting thing, brother. They built a giant embassy just for these psychos. Trying to there's no signal. Shoo. It's one of the dead robots.
Down.
What the hell? That gun is OP.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
God damn these lockpicks. Is this how he ate, I guess? How do I put passwords on everything? No one even goes here. Activate turrets. Wind. More stuff to steal. Alright, does this guy exist now? Oh, demon. Does he have a terramorph down there? Wow. to that robot.
I don't even need a gun.
That gun does so much to them. Give me a sec, Mr. Ambassador. I am losing the rest of your stuff that you clearly don't need.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh, he needs a code as well. Another safe. Maybe you should invest in security or what? Matters not, sir. Bunch of so-called winners, but I failed. Frost Wolf. Alright. Shall we do one last thing? Alright, we'll sleep on his cot and then boom, boom,
One of
boom.
these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Ooh, another thing. Arrival. Tenor of ambassador. Ride full of hope. Blah blah. Marked by suspicious glances. Okay. Embassy. Emblem of a peaceful future. Greets. Protests. Group of unit UC citizens. Okay. A visitor. Sia Mavin. Arrived at the embassy. High-ranking priestess. But I just wait. Tension, engagement, and talks with the United Clan is overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean no skeptical over efforts long-lasting merit. Seems I was deceived. Sia stated mission or actual intentions clearly at odds. Refused every opportunity to engage representatives of the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to survey the very diplomats whose trust have dedicated months of effort of gain, and she remains trapped in her own mindset, unable to see what we're actually doing here. Guarantee House Varun's future. Loss from the Serpent Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only match which House Varun's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Sia see this. Luckily, leave tonight's dinner will be a perfect opportunity. UC host. W to Plant Roland, level-headed, reasonable, dare say sympathetic, random among the UC. If prior experience any indicator, see approach them with open arms, have faith, embrace her as a comrade. Test my faith, do you plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's is initially promising, even congenial. Yes, there was pointed question about House Varun's intentions. Overall, an air of polite decorum was maintained. But as when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "How can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That, I believe, had reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield which diplomacies fought. Realized too late this was a solve Sia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sia excused herself, waited for a return, waited and waited. When it became clear Gravid had simply laughed, made by pleasantries, and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she simply, "I've seen all I need to." Left without another word. Reached out to my contacts, Bax and Dazzler, assured me they still believe in the venture. Jarek Varun himself still believes reassurance to require. Last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders all ceased communication with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazzler not much better. Stand that as a single world return. No other reason mentioned for abandonment of our post, abandonment of our cause. I know the test of faith when I see when I serve House Varun. I simply understand the directive. I follow their orders, but what we do here is greater than that. For to survive cannot be on others refuse to see that, so be it. I stand wait for the day to seek truth. Everyone comes back. Alright, 6, silence. No word from my people in months. Made several attempts to contact him. Uncertain of my message to Regent Dazzler at all. As such, I have much time to think. Why allow us to come here, make a home for ourselves around distance? Our only demand return when the first bit of resistance is met. Some drunken slight, even Sia is not that influential amongst court. Someone large at play here. Recalling of our staff wasn't because of the incident gravity. A change has occurred. But stay, I may never know. Only time will tell. Spies. Been some time since my last entry. Welcome bit of exercise today. United Colony spy snuck inside the embassy just before dawn. I finished my morning prayers. Heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally given out. Then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could only mean bad things, snuck upstairs, hid among the branches of a venom tree. I watched like a gargoyle perched on a parapet as a young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree, spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. One point, errant branch snapped as he passed. Swear the boy leapt a foot in air before realizing the source behind him. I was shocked at the mere idea House Varun could garner such fear. Even after the song up to the end of the Serpent's Crusade would have been amused, it wasn't a clear reminder of my failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for a better part of 2 hours as a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. Eventually gave out and returned to the elevator at night to my meditation. Thank God, however, the purpose of the visit exceedingly disappointing. There's no diplomat, no number, any knock on the door. It was a spy, someone breaking in somewhere normal, so couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? Happened message, short, simple request for information regarding the status of New Atlantis. Filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun contacted me long last. Didn't force so hard in my heart. Possibly I may never hear from people again. Today's message assuaged that fear, though their intentions remain unclear. Comforted by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication, hopeful it signifies Dazzler's willingness to return. More earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. Stand for my belief that will be at my side as a continuous serve. Alright. House Varun's interesting. With Atlantis, Celestial Light bathe my people. Yes, okay. You guys are probably like, you're about to do that, aren't you, sir? Yes, I am. Goodbye, Ambassador.
No way! I am not... Really? What's wrong with you? All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
Who's angry, you tell me.
You're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my trust.
I don't appreciate accusations without proof.
Proof? The proof is in your actions. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers,
wow, reload.
Not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together.
Poor decisions? What poor decisions?
I'm not going to stand here and describe.
Yeah, they don't have a voice line for it.
Then I need...
Alright, apart.
Fine. The next time the ship lands at a port, I'm sorry it had to come to this.
We killed poor Leonard Nimoy. Why did you do it, sir? Nah, I just had to see if I could kill the ambassador. Apparently you can. Alright, Nimoy, what's up?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport rough shade, not much else damage.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Maybe it was.
You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
I'll use it to better understand, stop these tasks, ensure someone never happens again. Bingo. And we should go so you can get out of this place. Correcto mundo.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Assurance is independent observers or verified use. Response impossible because can't tell you're an old man in a basement. I get the tower with the two ambassadors. Knowledge can't be evil. What about knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample, responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
Alright, independent reserves or verified use responsible.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear.
Oh, die. You are
Please,
no longer useful to me.
follow me.
You are no longer useful to me, Ambassador. Goodbye.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Let there be war. Maybe I have to just run out. Maybe the elevator will work. Oh.
be so lucky next time the archives need to House Varun. This was set up. So, when my the great serpent, when our founder, the serpent, made...
So the end key boss. Use a command seal. What do you steal from someone? Fuck. God damn it. Where's the store key? Is it on his person? Alright, I'll reload after I shoot him.
I can't be a part of this. We have to talk. It's me. You just... something I really need to talk to you about.
That's weird. Doesn't have the key on him. Where the hell is the key? The storeroom key. What's in the storeroom? There has to be something. I don't get it. I don't give a damn about the talk. I want the key. It's the secret. There could be. We could save lives. And you guys are like, meow, 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 meow. No. We could save lives. If we get that key to the storeroom, it could be the cure to everything. Whoa. Alright, how about I use a command seal on you again. Leave the room. Goodbye. What's this? Lame. Will I ever play League again? Who knows? Who knows? But not anytime soon. Too many games out. Would you really want old Oddwin to rage at League again? Is that what you really want? Is that it? The storeroom sort of sucked. I wasted mind control for that. Another master lock, damn it. I'm sick of this minigame. You guys said Mewtwo's lame in Pokemon Unite. I don't even know how popular Pokemon Unite is either. It was fun playing it though. Bands. I think they changed Pokemon Unite a bit. So, tier 3 Pokemon are garbage, I guess.
And a lock picked that easily.
actually, since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Guess we leave now. Yeah, I haven't played much tonight. Yeah, it's because a lot of the strong guys were the basics. So good old Starlax was already basically full power really early in the game. Yeah, almost all the tier 3 Pokemon were pretty garbage. Because it would take forever for them to get online, but I'm assuming they changed how the game is. So they evolve earlier now. Yeah, this place is a little confusing. How did the spy not get obliterated by these robots? Mission accomplished. Where are we at? Just wondering where we're going. Got how silly the
Doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xenomorph.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Should have killed
We're all
him.
in agreement.
I wonder what the dialogue is if you literally just kill the murder hobo. You just walk in the embassy, shoot him in the face, and get it. International incident. Code pieces from both may be deployed.
Incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward
Reprimands
to
you.
getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another
Interplanetary,
time.
another war.
Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Yeah, with the
Here,
codes.
the UC
boo.
code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know how long the main story is compared to these faction ones. We will see. We have this tomorrow, then possibly Saturday, Sunday.
Yes? You needed something?
I don't know if we'll be able to do another week of this game. I feel like faction storylines will be over by then. Where the hell am I walking out? Nah, I have to load, run all the way there, run back to see the dialogue.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag
I'm gonna be right back.
fleet.
Place to
Both
AFK
sides
while she's
decided
doing
the
it.
time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Hell no, let there be war.
So
Be
the
right
two
back.
parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons
What?
outlawed.
A
and
cap
all
on
research
fleet size?
related to
Hell
those
no.
fields would be
More
kept under
units.
lock and key
Oh yeah,
in
they
their
had
own
that in
special
a
archive,
Mass Effect.
which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Those machines have no souls, they're just robots. Damn Geff. Make me my toast or whatever the hell. What the Quarian should have did was make another robot to counter the Geff and then send them at each other. Damn robots. Safeguard to pass, secure future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
What? You're the chick.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
You're my boss at the plant.
Resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I think, yeah, everyone's stopping the Switch. Like, what third-party games coming to the Switch? But, I think most, though, then again, a lot of devs probably aren't even developing for the Switch at the moment. Because, yeah. Only Ubisoft, Pepe Hens wants to. But yeah, they got burned with Mario Rabbids 2. Wait a minute. That's the archives. Wait, you can go full murder hobo here? Isn't that like a super violation? Unlocking these doors. Massive violation. An incident happened at the archives today. Murder Hobo McGee happened. Oops, I just locked myself out. Damn, I had like almost 30 digipicks today, and now I'm down to 13.
Easy money.
Okay, hello.
Oh, I'm allowed to walk in here? I thought this is Murder Hobo route.
Keep it moving.
Weird. Yes, I am allowed to go in this area. Because I haven't booted for trespassing yet. I'm also looking for those manual things. Because they give you perma upgrades or perks, whatever. But alas. Definitely don't want to waste another pick on a master door. So I guess I'll just let him be. That means where does the other one lead then? Oh wow. Oh, just as Varoons, that's why. They don't even pay anyone to be here. But yeah, that chick's voice is the boss at the workplace on Neon. I'm sure Fire Emblem Engage is alright. This archive sucks. Burn it down like they did in Last Airbender. Nya 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 nya. Damn you, Zao. More confusing how I forgot what creature had the library in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I figured he'd notice one section of the library in flames and, you know, maybe stop the guys. How far are we on this Terramorph?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions.
How's Walker?
So whenever you're ready.
Major may take possession of it.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is
Hell
getting you
yeah.
your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on
That
Mars.
was easy. Boom, boom, boom.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Time to swear an oath.
Howdy.
Hell. Wish the deputy would go a little faster.
Captain, are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose.
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship
Yeah,
dispensation.
she was like, I already printed
We've
this
also
shit.
let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence.
You know, Sarah's
You can
like
tell
standing
no
right there, duh.
Can you agree to these terms?
Taking my
Let's hope it
grave.
never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7.
When I'm
I'll make sure you're
cleared.
cleared for access by the time you get there.
But no one ever goes to subsection. But I don't know. Clearance for subsection 7. No one has ever gone to subsection 7. It's time to loot the place while I'm down here. There's not much here. Yeah,
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Assuming there's not much. Oh, what the storage crate, or I have to break in. Fuck do you see? Really? That was the only way. Okay then. I'm down to 11. Oh, I had it. That's it? God damn it. Oh, I thought it was gonna blow. Oops. Inaccessible. Exploring.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
This is a need to know basis. Who is this? Welcome to area.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy
It's this
lurking
guy.
in the shadows.
Tuto's from Summer Point 2 years. It's a war criminal.
Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
War criminal. You look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me
Yeah, I
as
hope you had a good time, man.
Victus.
It's a long
I
time.
was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
God, the UC's been lying. UC faked your death, and what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively
That'd be
attacking
me.
my fleet.
Yeah.
The
Bang
other
bang.
was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the terror morph
Yeah, if we attack them with civilian ships, they'll never shoot
citizens
us.
were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
UC faked your
One
death.
final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So that's Hadrian's last
Very
name.
astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Tell me she's your clone. Yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Hadrian, fine. Every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. What about this cloning
It was an
program?
attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Alright, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Alright, go on.
There is a former colleague of mine,
Reggie.
a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays.
Not Reggie of all
Like
people.
myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make it deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him.
Salute 786
However
was
you're
channel
able.
back 78 months.
I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dead. I'm gonna arrest him, turn over the
You
UC.
can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
Alright, I'll consider bringing him the death
If that's what you
justice.
require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
McIntyre.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, I've been to the Den. I think I've even met that McIntyre person. Not McIntyre, the whatever, Marquez.
Hello.
No, alright.
Captain, did your meeting go well?
Well, she knows
I
about
hope it's
it.
clear now why
Many
we
people
needed you
know.
to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see the big deal. Some old guy in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in
As I'm
conversation.
eating a banana.
With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to do it for Orlays. Feared you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of the Hadrian's old research members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No chance I'm being alerted at
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Didn't have anything else
Then I'll
to
bid you good day,
discuss.
Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
I think I can just fast travel now.
Where to next?
Some of them good old AI chips or whatever.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Crashed into it's funny, but then you blow up, which is not as funny.
Airlock integrity looks good.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't get a better ship, because I didn't have piloting.
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
With the Vanguard Super Air Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
You have to
what
stand
can
in
I
the
do for you?
light. General Relays, or you might know.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Former UC scientist wanted for war
Seriously?
crimes.
Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
I just want to know about the Warlock.
I mean, I
Use
honestly
magic.
thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Take those
Sure
coordinates.
thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction.
Can
Go
you get
get
out
your
of the light? Jeez, I can barely look at this chick's face because it's too bright.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. Okay, no problem.
Ship EM weapons. Alright, we may have to. So I have to use an EMP. Alright, trying to look for where does it say? There must be electromagnetic damage, I see, so it was sparked as well too. Shield damage but electromagnetic. I could do that. Alright, let's find this guy.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Oh, I thought he was like standing on his chair.
Nice. Clean sep there.
He's down there. Surely we won't be another stroke in the Warlock legend. Warlock 28. Okay, that might be a little hard.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
It's a step. What turrets? What the fuck? You just shot me like a dozen times. Those funnels or turrets or whatever that was. What just happened? Were you that jobber that says, "We got him, sir"? Didn't have him. Jobber, as you say.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
shooting me from?
Shield generator repaired.
Is he like scrambling? Fuck! Is he scrambling here? What is he shooting me with? Is it the turrets? Does he have turrets on his rear? What the? Assuming no, because I've been using all my skill points for the crafting thing. Oh, I don't have the targeting thing then. Another, this says the special.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. All systems. Shoot them down.
Bigger his rears. His engines.
Grab your target's shield. Blown out there, grab their shields and go. Take them out. Hostile shield generator.
Huh? This EM is fucking garbage. Alright, maybe I shouldn't use EM. Christ. I thought it's supposed to like disable systems. It doesn't do shit. Just seems like it's a weak laser. Those mines? Are you shitting me? Took out my shield. Wow, that's a good way to start. Maybe that's what's killing me. Mines.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Taking out our raptor.
Wow, so it's annoying because I was gonna buy a new ship, but then I need the pilot skill or something, or else I can't fly it. Yeah, there's so many things that are just locked in the skill tree, so there's no point putting any points in the combat because they're too busy trying to get everything else, even unlocked.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Moat. All systems. Shoot them down. You stand no chance.
There's one reverse in space. Which side is his gun? This EM stuff doesn't seem to do anything.
Jump drive down.
Is he hitting me with his turrets? Is that what's hitting me? I'm like confused at what I'm getting hit by. Must be the turrets, because I'm about to die again. Fuck! I mean, I have an EM weapon, but I don't think it's disabling shit. I'm not even sure what I'm getting shot by. Yeah, I switched a weapon to EM, but it looks awful. Yeah, this weapon is useless. I need to figure out what's killing me. hitting me with? I can barely see.
Their shields are damaged. Targets are shield though.
I don't understand. Like, it's very hard to see what's hitting me. Like, I just see lines come out every once in a while. Yeah. I don't fucking get it. I mean, I know this ship sucks, but I just don't get what's killing me. Like, are his turrets really hitting me from a mile away? Like, I even went third person for that fight. I still don't know what hit me. Yeah, unallocated power. I had it full allocated laser, but it didn't fucking matter. Yeah, this EM weapon is useless. I'm not even sure why it tells you to use EM. This is the original. I was gonna buy a new one, but it said my pilot licensing was too low. Or piloting skill, so it's sort of pointless.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Guess it's that yellow thing that comes out every once in a while. The thing is, it's hard to see. You can shoot from behind, I think. Holy shit. Maybe I should just turn to easy and just fucking wipe them, because I don't get it. I don't know why they tell you to use EM and then proceed to get dumped on. Yeah, and apparently I have to unlock some targeted thing that slows down time, but that's another skill point. Can I get Sam to pilot this? Because he has piloting skill.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems. Shoot them down.
Enemy's shield taking down their shields. The enemy's shield grid is fried.
Fuck. What side is that? The side that has the weapon? One of his sides has a really good weapon. Shit on me. Now I'm dead. Fuck. Holy shit. It's more that I would upgrade my ship, but apparently I needed piloting skill. Let me just look at the skill tree. But yeah, that's what stopped me from buying it earlier in the stream. Is it down here? Wait, what is this? Oh, fuck, I have to get to here. Are you shitting me? So stupid. What are the other ones? Top speed. More shield, energy weapons. I mean, there'd be more skill in the ship combat if it didn't require a shit ton of skill points to get all these. So it's like really silly how much skill points you need in this game to like do half the things. Yeah. Super annoying. Because I'm trying to get these. So in order to even use weapon mods and get Outpost Engineer, you need to put skill points here. So yeah, it just means your other trees will get less and less. So, it takes forever. Some of these are just memes though. Christ, no one's ever gonna bother with this. So Yeah, you can't even use like boosts on enemies, disengage, reacquire them, yeah. Could upgrade pilot and problem is. Oh, I don't have a skill point. Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, I might just have to turn it to easy for this fight. Yeah, I can't even use outposts or crafting basically unless you unlock it. Alright, looks like we're cheesing it. What the hell even is a C-class ship or whatever? I don't know if the one, the sledgehammer or whatever the hell I was getting was a B-class or a C-class. Maybe I should have made my own ship and just use parts, the exact parts. Yeah, I don't know what causes the class, because when I build my own, what do you mean? Wow, he does no damage.
Enemy's shield. We've taken out their shields. Targets lost their shields. Enemies grab. They're not jumping out of here. Enemies grabbed targets. They've lost targets. Their shields are gone. You took out their jump drive. You tagged their grab drive. Their grab drive's down. Enemy's shields are back online.
I'm trying to not kill him. Which one is his engine? Is it not the thrust back?
Target's jump system down.
What the fuck? I thought EM's supposed to disable him. Electromagnetic. I don't get it. And he just blows up. Puts his hands out and goes boom. So in order to do targeting, I need the manual targeting. God. Yeah, I think is it that. Christ. What was I doing? God damn it. I don't get it. Yeah, I was shooting him with the EM too and he just blew up. Maybe I'll try to hit the back.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments.
There's some Nazi will come.
Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's jump drive and enemy's grab drive. Their shields have blown out their enemy's grab drive.
that not their engine? For Christ's sakes, what am I shooting at?
You've taken down their shields. Ha! They're jumping out of here.
What's that thing at the back? Is that not an engine?
You took out their
The
jump
thrusters. Shouldn't that, like, stop them from moving? Fuck.
drive. Target's restored its shields. Their engines are down.
Oh, there we go.
No, I will not die in a cage.
And we're locked in.
This is where we get killed once we enter, and he blows the ship up because we're dumb. I wanted to buy a new ship, but yeah, I need to upgrade skill points in the piloting train.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, we finished Armored Core 6 last week. There's the Z. Christ. Is he okay?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch
Oh.
override engaged.
Guess he died.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, what the? I'm like Loot Goblin the rest of it. He's trying to delete the files. Guess there is a god though. We got the files. There's me, level up. Guess that's why he ended it, because he realized he's facing the Loot Goblin. Everything would be pillaged. Oscar, why don't you stop him from dying?
It's incredible that living things can adapt to survive constant exposure to this high temperature.
Harvested organs, ooh. I'll take that. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. Some of the stuff is really heavy. He was a hero. Deleted everything except this. Already complete exactly as you. Never imagined it's possible you do amazing work. Things you've done, you won't get a trial, lock you in a cage rest life, no way man to live. When they come kill you, show them you won't be caged. Wait, wow. Can we get a ship? You're not authorized to pilot this ship. Has been rendered inoperable. Screw you. I am the law. The council doesn't want me to do it. Fuck the council. Panacea. Oh, it's almost time for StarCraft 2 if you guys want to play.
Captain.
Finish this quest and let's...
Captain on deck.
Which part? So later? Oh, it's like the next quest or something in it? Oh.
And we're loose.
Is it already over? Oh no, there's this, I see. Fuck. I could go to the wolf to sell it, but I'm too lazy. Time to jettison it. Alright, bye bye organs. It's only 2,000 credits. It says 13k, but you get like a 1/7 of it for some reason. Does the shooting happen right after this part? There are no harvested organs on the ship. If anything, we're fine. Feels okay. We're at the spirit control point now. If I want to do B level ships, you have to destroy grunt ships. See, so I can't even do this. Or do I? Maybe we'll just we'll see. Alright, we'll do this and that'll be it for tonight. 20 players is island defense. I'm surprised there's no StarCraft 2 tower defenses that are high number of players. Starship Troopers 10 men, okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring in, he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I found his ID.
Excellent. Please,
God damn
deposit
it.
it in the transfer system.
Is how he gets like burgers or something?
Transfer accepted.
That's why he transferred a bomb to kill him.
Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
This Kaiser guy a robot?
Military Model A.
Kaiser?
Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Let's see, we might do a little bit of finding powers before the start of stream. Why are you helping us?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose is not.
Alright, thanks for
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Probably need the other powers anyway. I don't know if the anti-gravity power is one of the better ones.
Let me guess. No, we done talking already.
Christ. Alright. She actually, did I not? Oh, I didn't say let's go. She's just sort of standing
Any
there.
troubles you need to share?
Wait, never mind. Oh, it's
Dropping
Bo.
off a few
Give me a
choice.
sec.
I'll be right here. If something's on your mind, excellent.
Alright, looks like it's time for StarCraft 2 with you guys though. Tomorrow will be this, and then Battle Bit, and then Friday will be Fireman Friday and TF2. But, yeah, there's a lot of voice work in this game, so it's probably one of their expenses. Yeah, Fee Friday's back. Alright, but that is... Oh, it says Class A Crew 2 Frontier. So yeah, I have to get skill points just to show off the other ships. Christ.